Thank you very much for use. Thank you very much. Well, don't all jump up at once.
I know. I'm reading, so.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing okay, Mooney. Okay, let me go chill. No,
Chill.
Steam, go away. I don't want you.
Chill.
Shoo.
I'm really looking forward to the 2 third level and wait, we have one thing. Okay, I'm really looking forward to the 2 third level and 2 second level items we're supposed to get this level.
You said you're leveling.
No.
No,
Adam,
at level
what I
2,
said.
the game has a layout for what kind of stuff you should give players.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you want me to send you those rules?
Yes, please. I haven't thought about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
We said nothing about leveling. We say we want things. Give us things.
I mean, we are on our way to getting the party currency that we would get.
Yeah. We're collecting materials to craft with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hello, people filtering into stream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Fundamental runes.
Goodbye, people filtering into stream.
Fundamental runes like weapons and armor and striking and resilience are, by the game's math, pretty high priority. But otherwise, I think we're doing good. Like,
Man, it was at
we've been in
6 people,
space.
and then it hit one person, and I was like, God, man, I shouldn't have said anything.
Never jinx it. Don't look at the numbers.
Yeah.
It was just hilariously timed. I was like, oh man, there's people. Hi, everybody. Number immediately begins sinking. It's like, no, what did I do? No.
Oh, you've been perceived. Run.
You called out the lurkers, that's what happened. You never call out the lurkers.
Oh no. You know what?
But yeah, it's table 10-9.
While we're here and things, I believe I posted something during... You know, I'm just going to post both of them because I don't remember if I actually posted them. I did some art. I've been doing art things.
Yeah. Excellent.
Really good art.
You.
Red magician and blue magician go.
Kind of,
Fantastic.
not really. The
It's
bottom
the
one
magician.
is Fizz Magician Girl, and the top one is Dark Alchemist.
Of course.
Nerd.
You know me.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Enthusiast?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we want to do introductions before I bring us to the map screen?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should start at the top of the list. Smiley face.
Yes.
Ah, fuck, that's me. Hello. I am Mooney. I am ill. I play die. Hello.
You're not feeling well today.
I am feeling very bad.
I'm sorry. Hope you feel better.
Eli?
Oh, right, duh. I am Eli, and I will be playing Eshe. She is the bearded woman, and she generally kills things.
Ellen?
Hello, I am Ellen. I play Nina Monet, and she's a detective. She is also a forensic examiner and a medic.
Also, if you're on our Discord, I'm gonna post a new thing I drew for Nina because I forgot to post it there too.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make it pop up. Ah, fuck! I can't do that. I'm gonna have Hannah make it pop up when we get in.
Sorry, what? Oh, okay.
That's fine.
You can make it
Smarty.
pop up now. Marty? I see the
Where's
issues.
Smarty?
Smarty, he's continued being dead from last time, I see.
Ah,
E.
There he is.
Smarty?
Hey, Smarty.
But
Your
Hi.
turn.
I was downstairs. What was going on?
Your turn to introduce yourself.
we introducing ourselves?
Oh, hi, I'm Smarty. I was downstairs.
And hi. Well, Smarty, who the fuck you playing?
Who the what?
Who are you playing?
Oh, hi, I'm Smarty. I was downstairs. I'm playing Sus Percival.
Very
for
professional
clearing that
this
up.
stream.
Yes. The great and legendary Sir Percival.
And hey everybody, I'm Zero Enderborn. I run the sister channel where we've been posting mainly my Sonic game I've been running. I hope y'all have a good time. I play Hanu Monet, who doesn't have any new art, but I'm still happy to be a monkey.
Yeah.
Hanu is good monkey.
Yeah, you can call me that. That's inaccurate, but you can say it.
Do you want to show everyone Nina's character, Hannah?
Alright, fine.
I did work to update that shit.
Thank you
Yeah,
very much
I'm
for doing
sure
that,
you did.
Zero.
I'm having trouble getting it to actually work. Because everything is now transparent, apparently.
Oof. I'm sorry.
And
also-
also, I can't figure out how to actually do it anymore.
That's fine. I can do it.
There was a button for it. I do not know where the
Yeah, I
button
couldn't
went.
find the button. It's fine.
That's cool.
Right,
It's-
yes, I'm. Yes,
I'm
you
not-
did great work. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
It is
I'm
popped
such a-
up now.
It is. It's a complicated process.
Don't. No, it's not. Don't fucking.
Okay, but it's hidden. It's like show character artwork and then show players.
Yes, it is now here. I learned how to do the glitch effect, and it's now my favorite thing.
Yeah.
Well done.
I don't really like it.
Yeah, you also
Nina
note
is-
that the tail does not have a glitch effect on it, because that's not a
Yeah.
hologram.
Yeah.
Yep. That's just there.
There's not a spooky robot shell under that tail. That tail is biological.
Yeah. There is one more person who needs to introduce themselves, though. You can also start
It's
by
me
telling
again.
us also. You can also tell us what happened last time.
Gonna cue me up for that?
You know it.
Are you going to cue me up for that?
I just said it! Fucker!
That couldn't be more of a cue.
I have to also introduce myself.
Yes, I said introduce yourself
Yes.
and also tell us what happened last time.
Who are you, dickhead?
I'm Hada. I run this channel. I run the game. Hi, I'm the DM.
He's also very cute and I love him.
Now someone cue me up.
No,
What
go fuck
happened
yourself.
last time?
Well, fine. I don't have to say it all.
What do previous?
Tell us the last.
Explain history.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Pause. I just have to. Just give me a minute. I'm sorry.
You dick.
Okay.
What?
The tick of a timer.
What? Why am I a dick?
I don't know, it just feels like you're trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm just give me a minute.
Okay, just having trouble?
Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Talked amongst selves? Hello.
I don't know much to talk about. I do know that we are still in the process of... I don't know what we're still in the process of.
We are doing a thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, dismantling haunts. We've got to turn off the haunts and then we can gut the ship. We know where one of them is, and we've gotten rid of one of them, but there's at least one more.
Ghostbusters theme plays? I'm not playing that for safety's sake, but...
Someone invents a royalty-free sound-alike of the Ghostbusters theme.
No.
No.
Apologies, I am eating.
No, don't leave.
Exit yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Ghostbusters song?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You know, there's a Ghostbusters isometric game out now.
Yeah.
There is a
I
Ghostbusters
thought about
game.
that.
Yeah. Apparently it's good. Anyway, Right. So what happened last time? After taking down the acting captain, you made your way through the vents once more. Very sus of you. Into the bottom of the ship, and discovered a holdout of people finding a way around the barricades. You discovered that all of this was because the medical officer
Got a
did
little
not
too
like
big for his britches.
did not like that the captain had more power than he did, and thus sabotaged the the cryos, killing many people in the process.
Like a
And
complete prick.
started a revolt on the ship, off of a decision that the captain was making that was entirely arbitrary. Not entirely arbitrary. It had ramifications, but the doctor did not care about the actual outcome, simply seeing it as a way to incite revolution. Eventually, the doctor got control of the ship and crashed it onto an asteroid.
And then accidentally necro-eviled himself into a zombie while everyone else became parasite zombies. Not real zombies, but close enough.
Yes. So,
Now we are trying to undo the haunts, as I said earlier, so that we can loot the ship and use it to make repairs to our own.
yep, correct.
We've taken care of, well, not taken care of, but we've at least neutralized for the time being the face and the wall. Giving all these souls some sort of proper burial should help with that. We know where the cold spot is, but not precisely how to get there. And we haven't found the source of the whispering voices. Or if we have, I've forgotten.
I don't believe you have.
Alright then, so that's what's up. Anybody else have any thoughts?
No.
I'm good.
I remember, like, hadn't you three who are not me and Ellen just gotten done doing a thingy?
No, we were gonna start doing a thingy.
Yep.
Ah, okay. It
Good luck.
Mooney gone again.
Oh.
What do you know?
Mooney's internet is taking a dump.
Mm-hmm. Words. So, what does happen now, or are we waiting for Mooney to get back?
I mean, that's up to y'all.
I mean, Moody was kind of the one who was gonna do things.
Okay.
I mean, 10 minutes go by. As we went upstairs and then went downstairs, and they cleared out the way to the AI server.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Mooney.
Me.
Welcome back.
Mooney, yeah.
Hello. Yeah, I'm here.
Hello. Okay.
Keeling over, slowly dying.
Sorry to hear that.
Take your time being dead.
Rip.
Sorry, was something being said to me before?
Little bit.
Our
Me.
understanding is essentially... Oh, sorry, go on. Ellen?
Nah.
Okay, our understanding was basically that you're the next one who was going to do a thing. Because I can't remember what precisely we were working on at the moment.
Well, we had from what I remember, we are trying to do the AI core things.
Mm-mm. Yeah, dive is basically just like trying to words trying to like reactivate the ship's AI if it's like able to be turned back on.
Okay.
So like if we can I can't remember what it was just like we were doing it to see if we can gain more information, but also if we could like bring it to Angel. My thinking was bringing it to Angel, being like, "Hey, look, you're so much different from this one. You're special, haha."
There was also the fact that
Right.
Angel does want to consume the knowledge, as does Ellen.
Yep.
But Angel doesn't want anything of that.
That is not true.
Angel hasn't said that she wants to consume.
Angel hasn't said anything because we're not in range of Angel being able to say anything.
She specifically pointed out that you could cannibalize the AI on the ship to help increase her data banks
Processing
and
power.
processing power. So yes, she has said that she wants this AI. Not this AI, but this piece of the machinery.
This software.
Yeah,
And-
things
I
of
called
of
dibs.
this. Yeah, and then you called dibs. Yes.
No,
so-
first
But-
I called
but-
dibs.
But the specific thing is that Angel said she wanted this.
Yes.
Did you prompt her to say that?
No.
No.
Oh, fuck. That's
I
rude.
don't recall if she said she wanted it, but she did
Definitely
state
said that she wanted something.
She didn't specifically use the word want, but she basically said want.
She did say so. I know that she pointed out that doing this would increase her ability to function the ship better. Essentially, it would increase the possibility, the success of the mission. We will discuss things about the Ellen. We will discuss things about you using this as your flavor for the level up, which is fine. I just realized this body's fucking huge.
It was a giant. Giants exist.
Yes.
Anyway, so you're working on this server bank?
Basically, yeah.
Do you want me to roll some crafting to look at it now that I
It's
remember that I'm
not
here?
my area of expertise, but I
Yeah.
will definitely lend a hand.
Now let me do the things. Skills. Crafting. God, do you want this to be secret?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. 10, this is good.
So what exactly are you trying to do?
Learn about the AI drive that's in here.
Learn about it. All right. So, have you looked over Angel's Drive?
Probably at least once.
Okay. Because, like, I know originally this wasn't part of the map, so you weren't able to come down here and actually look at it, but if you've actually looked at it. So, looking at this, these two are very similar. they're designed the same way. If they were the same AI to begin with, you're not entirely sure. You would have to like look at, look at the code. However, physically, this machine looks to be, except busted as hell, looks to be the same as Angel's. Though parts of it have been broken. There are dents, pieces broken off, lighting fixtures didn't change them. I'm not sure, but just fiddle of the mind. Are busted. Age has not has not been kind to this machine. Or the crash. Both have not been kind to this machine.
Yeah, imagine neither would be.
Yeah. If it is possible to restart the AI, you're not entirely sure.
Would
But
spending a
if
hero point help here?
No.
Okay.
Almost none. Not. I mean, it could, but you have a better.
It could
chance
also be detrimental.
Oh yeah, it would be more likely detrimental. You don't know entirely if you could restart the AI. If you could, it would have to be with this machine. You don't have a core you can rip out of this machine and plug into Angel and see if it works. You need to it's like you can't just yank out the it's like looking at a computer but super complex. Like in a normal computer you could just yank out the motherboard and put it into another computer. It'll work mostly the same. In this case, the motherboard is like 7 different pieces all functioning differently throughout the machine. So you'd have to take them all out. And it's not designed to hold multiples of these things in one casing. Because why would you need 2 AIs in the same housing? So it's possible, you think, to get this AI working. It would take some time and some effort, and you don't know exactly what, but you being crafty, think you could bring back to life this AI. Though the question of life is also up for debate. Is this AI alive? You don't know. Angel is.
This is
You
not the
decided
question
that.
you ask, Hanu.
No, yeah, but Angel's alive.
Hanu
You
is
decided
not
that.
wondering
Yes.
this.
Is Angel alive? Actually, has Hanu decided this?
Hanu is having many difficult thoughts.
Hanu hasn't
Okay.
decided if he's alive.
Fair. All right. Well, Angel is more alive than a golem. Whether or not it's actually alive, up for debate. But it's more alive than a golem. You don't know
Definitely
the
more
level of
alive
life.
than this.
You don't know what this AI would be like if you brought it back online. You also don't know entirely what the
So, from what I remember Angel saying, Angel wanted the information this thing had, right? Not
so information's good, but
Angel wants the
storage space,
hardware.
processing power, RAM, basically everything you would want in a computer is basically she's like, you can cannibalize this to upgrade me.
yeah, and it's not like she wants the AI. She wants literally everything else.
Yeah.
Correct. You don't know if she could use the AI. I mean, it's not unreasonable to think a rudimentary AI would help with subroutines, but you don't know if
Am
they
I
would play
able to
friend-
find you mentioned there's no core,
Yeah, there's no real core.
but is there a place where the AI's kind of main processes are stored?
Main processes, as in
The rudimental AI itself.
so again, it's imagine the core of your computer cut up into multiple pieces and then placed throughout your computer, right? You could pull all of them out eventually, but plugging them directly into another computer that already has the core in it, don't usually have like a slot to put them in.
That's fair. Hanu's like, I don't know if Angel really has a need for a second AI. I could probably find a need for one though.
I mean, it would probably help with rudimentary subroutines.
There's
but
that
Is
as
actually
well.
is actually the only person in this party who doesn't have any need for another AI.
I could put it in my
Uh,
little motorcycle.
Yeah, an
Oh,
AI would help with
AI.
rudimentary subroutines. The question is, if this AI is, quote, because you haven't decided it yet, but quote, alive, will it play nicely with Angel? Um,
Okay,
or
you
will Angel play
mentioned
nicely with it?
something about potentially being able to what's the word? You mentioned being able to restart this system. Hanu
Yes.
crawling. How would he be able? How would Hanu be able to turn this on?
So
Like
you would
obviously,
need
I can
power.
roll to fix it. Like I can roll the repair thing to heal HP.
So, all right. In this case, you could put in like time. This is an exploration skill. So how long would this take? 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is 10 minutes.
And you can use my check from before if it was good.
It was good.
And if it's a crit success,
It's
so if
not-
it's a
it's
normal
not high
success,
enough
it's
to crit.
10. If it's crit, it's 15 or 20. 20 if it's a crit. 10 or 20. Or no,
Yeah, Hanu's expert.
You saw 10 points.
15 if it's a success. 30 if it's an crit.
So
The number
15.
got real
So
big
you
real
passed.
fast.
You didn't have a crit. You have a success.
Okay, so I heal
So
15 hit points to this thing.
Oh.
All right. If you spent, let's see, if 15 continuing to succeed, can you critically pass? Technically not, unless you're natural 20.
I don't know what the DC is. You set the DC.
Yeah, the DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, the DC is 20.
Usually, it's the same DC to repair an item as is to craft it in the first place, but this is a very big item, so it's probably
Yeah.
lower to repair it.
Yeah, because you're repairing individual, like, smaller pieces. Each individual piece is harder to, like, easier to make than the whole. So here's what I'm gonna say. You start, like, working on it. It takes about 10 minutes. And you start, like, swapping, like rerouting wires to around broken pieces. And you think that you could get it to work if you had more time. If you spent about, I'd say, an hour.
We just refilled our.
Yeah, if you spend like an hour solid and you rolled like 5 more of these and succeeded on all of them, mind you, you could get it to a state where it would function if you were able to turn it on. Like, you would be able to turn it on, you just don't have power. You could turn it on. It may not have all of its like functionality, but it would be like a booting up a computer in startup mode, where you can like check on it, look at all the processes, see what's actually on the hard drive and things like that.
So here's a question: what would I need to do to basically take all the parts I want and keep them in like a separate thing?
What parts do you want?
That's a hard.
So you can just strip this of stuff if you want. It would just take time. You don't even need a skill check. It would just take time. Which would be like looking around. It'll probably take another 10 minutes because you've already spent 10 minutes like looking around and figuring out how to fix stuff. You already know where everything is. And
Would I
of
be
course,
able to
you haven't
reassemble
decided.
something functioning on our ship with the remains if I did that?
Functioning as in.
Hmm.
If you mean like a full AI to run a ship,
No.
no. Do you mean something small as in like you tell it to do a thing and it does that thing? Yeah, probably. Depending on how complicated that thing is. And you could probably put multiple like phrases of like, hey, hey Alexa, search for this thing. You could get a few of those going, but it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be insane. It wouldn't be a full thing. So functionality, yes, but it depends on what you're like looking for.
Hanu thinks.
You want to build into a motorcycle that'll show up when like it'll drive itself? Maybe. You
No,
could probably do
I
that.
want to drive it.
No, like you whistle and it drives up to you so you can drive it.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. You could probably do that.
And when I strip it, that would also be able to get the stuff for Angel as well, right?
Yeah, essentially yes.
Okay.
And Nina.
Hanu's thinking.
Also, real quick, Ellen, can you send me the thing that this is the flavor for?
Oh
Just
yeah,
so
I will.
Thank you.
Hanu will climb up top of the machine and look down at Percival and dive. So there's a few things I could do here, looking over this machine. Given time and an adequate amount of work, I could get this back up and running. We don't have enough power to fully power it on, but I would have enough to run almost diagnostic.
And how long is that time?
About an hour, if I do good.
I don't think we can have that much.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, you did just recently re-up your oxygen,
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
we do actually have that time.
yeah.
Ew, that's boring.
Yes, I'm aware. The other
It is possible.
The other
Sorry, go ahead.
possibility is I could simply strip it for parts and get everything that we required. However, if I'm able to turn it on, it might have You're not here, Ashe.
Oh, right. Sorry.
It also might have some logs about what happened here on the ship, if we are interested in these people's lives.
There's another option.
Hold on,
do
God's
this
telling me the option 3.
Yeah, you can do this afterwards. It doesn't have to be done right now.
It's in a fine enough state that I could come back.
Yeah.
Unless we are
There's
chased out
there's
by a horde of zombies,
There's no pressing reason.
we can't come back.
There's no pressing reason at the moment you can't come back. I can hear the squinty eyes.
You're like, oh my god, fuck you. So, Percival, do you believe it is possible to clear the door to the north? Or is that Fubar?
I can certainly try.
You can try.
I can certainly try.
What skill check would it be for the two of us?
So this has been purposely like welded shut. I would require a combination of strength. A combination of athletics, crafting, and thievery.
I can do 2 of those things.
I can provide one of those things.
Okay, if you want the real answer, I can do this all myself.
The DC is going to be high.
Percival, you can provide athletics, correct?
And only athletics.
Dive, what is your thievery?
Probably not great. Let's see. Nothing.
Mine's a +8, and my crafting is a +9.
My crafting is also nothing.
Here, Percival,
They're all
let's
full.
give this a shot at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
I will roll crafting. I also see no reason for this to be secret.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't have to be secret.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, man, it really might just be Hanu Hour.
Alright. And then give me one more check of thievery.
You want me to try athletics? I can try athletics.
I mean, sure.
Don't worry, everybody. I'm trained in all 3 of these skills specifically.
Okay. So you start looking. This door has been purposely welded shut. Though from this side, so you know you're on the correct side to like try and do this.
Yeah. I also have spells like produce flame to kind of cut through as well.
Well, you start like trying to go through the weld seams, and you're trying to like almost chisel, bend, warp them in such a way that they can be broken. But as you and Percival like grab onto the door and start to pull, trying to get the weaker ones that you couldn't manipulate to break or bend or make some kind of opening, it's just not enough as you just trying to pull them apart. Even looking at this with your thievery, it would take a lot to get through this. You would almost certainly need the same tool. Not the same tool, but you would need a similar tool to what welded in the first place. You would probably need a torch to just cut through it.
Yeah, it's not a thing I own. I looked.
You're not stripping the thing here, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
What do you two think? By the way, for note, you two on the other side of the door hear noises at this door over here of.
There are no noises. There are no noises.
Yeah,
Motherfucker, we're in
'cause we're in
space.
space.
Never mind, you hear nothing.
You hear nothing.
I do find it funny that this door requires all 3 skills Hanu is adept at. Like, very specifically 3 of Hanu's favorite skills.
God, I ain't adept in shit.
As I have repeatedly stated to our other monkey friend, rescue, then loot.
How did you
Yeah,
see the
I
answer?
mean, but if you think about it like this, then the AI could also need rescuing.
That is not untrue.
In the current moment in
Would it-
time, I see no structural instability that would cause us to need to leave at a hurried pace. However, we must always be prepared for the fact that could always change.
There is something important, not important, but there is something special inside of the machinery that you could take right now. That wouldn't, like, you could just snatch it and be done.
What is
It
that?
wouldn't help you in any way. It's one of the items I would give you for doing all this.
I mean, I'll take it if it's something I can just grab.
Yeah, so there's something you can grab.
Yeah. If you could scrap any important parts right now and we come back for the rest later, that would be more reliable.
Within the machinery, you
Oh
you
shit! Exploration
find-
activities are back.
Sorry, 1 second. I just saw the secondary version of this. Ooh. All right. You find kind of not wedged. It is a central piece. That appears to give um, a very important part to the machinery, for definitely navigation, not only in physical space through space, but a navigation within the ship itself for some reason, as if the AI would travel through the ship. And you find kind of, well, you'd have to detach a few wires, and you'd have to kind of like reconstruct the top of it, because it doesn't have one. It wouldn't need one in this case. But you find a wayfinder.
Hanu looks at this and he's going to quickly just untangle. His hands like open up and begin moving quickly to untangle and collect this item. And like he looks at it because he's like, Wayfinder.
A what?
Wayfinder. It's like an advanced compass.
Ah, yes.
A compass requires a
trusty
magnetic
compass.
pull. A wayfinder is more advanced.
It brings us to the nearest island along the Grand Line.
Sadly, that's not what that is. However, that is
Compass
something I
can.
should consider for that game. That's an idea I somehow never thought of. As well, it is highly effective if we were to find an Aeon Stone.
Aeon Stone, correct.
Hanu is going to put this in his butt fanny.
Hano just ripped out the GPS and prison pocketed it.
No, I have a literal fanny pack that's on backwards. You can go to the
Still
character
ripped out
art
the
chat and
GPS.
look at it.
Yeah, you can look at Hanu's fanny.
Yeah, look at Hano's fanny. Which means completely different thing
Yup.
over here, and I'm not
Yep.
gonna fucking...
Yep.
Yep.
We are aware.
I had that in mind.
Look, would
That
you
was
prefer I
the
opened
right
my jaw like a
context.
demon and put it in and just ate it?
Fair point.
Or open my chest, like literally like a trunk and put it in?
I'd
Hano
rather
rips
you
out
have
the
your fanny pack
GPS.
on the right fucking direction.
This will actually be a system because it is formatted toward the ship. We literally found the Zelda compass.
Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da. You now know where all of the hidden loot is.
you do, if this machinery had a wayfinder in it, presumably
That was ours.
Angel also has one.
Makes sense.
You have no reason to think that these machines are built any differently from each other.
Okay.
Was it hooked up to anything?
Yes.
Yeah, it was hooked up to the machine.
Okay.
And the wayfinders seem to have been both a navigation thing in space, because a normal compass wouldn't work. Navigation in space, but also for the AI itself. And you're not entirely sure why that is.
It's interesting and something I will need to think on. However, I feel we should leave this room for now and return to the others. Any...
Do you want to put the wayfinder and the party loot on your sheet?
Oh, yeah, Hatter, can you put it on the party loot so that I may steal it?
Right.
It is mine.
So sorry.
You can control space to search things, and then drag from there.
Alright, so where do I search?
Oh shit, no, I can just put it on my sheet. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just do that? Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
please do that. Makes it real easy on my side, because I'm still, like, going through the list of all the things that you get.
Ah, that's fair.
I have a wayfinder. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's super neat, Ellen. Thank you.
Yeah, fundamental weapon runes, aka +1 weapons, are recommended by the book.
I'm aware. I'm aware. That's on my list.
We will get there.
That's on my list.
Oh!
It's not.
Oh!
Yeah, it's on my
Yeah,
list. I got it.
yeah, good.
Yeah,
Fun fact, by the
this point,
way.
I have all the permanent ones. I'm really looking for temporary stuff.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Without an ion stone in a wayfinder does have a magical effect.
Yes,
And it functions like a compass,
and also functions like a compass.
which you should.
Magical compass.
It allows me to cast a light spell.
As a first level light spell, correct. Even actually, you can still cast that even with an ion stone inside of it.
Well, yeah, but like
fact.
we don't have one, so Hanu holds
you
up
don't
the
have one yet.
wayfinder, and it begins to
It's not
glow.
completely useless.
Hanu like
If you have
puts it on, like
retrieved the
straps it to his
vital parts,
vest.
we can return later.
Yes. We now have a more functioning source of light. Not that I require it, but
Not that any of us require it.
Yeah.
some of us.
And
I
we
believe
can-
Nina does. Nina and Eshe do, actually.
Not that any of
I don't
us
think
in this
Eshe
current
does.
area require it.
Either way. God,
I-
do you mind moving us
I
back to the
require
party?
light. But
Oh, yeah.
but Hada has set this map as low light.
Oh,
If Hada wants to set this map as darkness, he can do it
Whee!
in lighting settings.
We
Okay,
did that
I don't-
before and it messed everything up. Let's not touch that again.
Mhm.
Yep, I don't require darkness because I am a whatchamacallit?
Automaton.
Automaton plus also a Duskwalker.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn off the light for
pretty
now.
much the same.
But
Automaton
Hanu,
plus heritage.
Hanu and the rest return. Okay, everyone, we have an update. Blah.
Cool. Where were you?
We were in the eye room.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, okay. Real quick, while y'all were in the AI room, Nina and Eshe,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
what were y'all doing?
We were examining the body of the doctor,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe that was the case.
chief medical.
And
officer.
also
were you
just
in...
sorry, one.
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
We did
And also
go
just
all the way to the survey. Yes.
Okay. That was the question.
I trust
Okay,
Ellen's memory about this over mine.
Yes.
yeah, because otherwise you'd have to drag the body.
Mhm.
That's why when everyone
Absolutely
is
no
back
need to do
together,
that.
time at least 10 minutes has passed.
Yeah, well, you spent
So,
10 minutes on that. I
Fine.
spent 10 minutes fixing the thing.
Yes. So you find, while investigating the body, you find on his right hand, which was the opposite of the one he was gripping with, as if the flesh itself has grown over the material, to the point that you have to like get out these surgical tools and kind of like cut away at his decaying flesh. You find a little bracelet.
Interesting.
It's silvery, and if you could hear, it kind of jangles a little bit as you would move it around. Just holding in your hand, you can almost feel gravity just ever so slightly weaken on you.
I suppose someone who ended up at that size would need it, given the square cube law.
This is a magical item. I'm sure you can roll something to figure out what it is.
Yeah. I'll roll. I'll do the identify exploration activity.
Yes.
I think you get to choose whichever of the magic-related skills you wish to use.
That does take 10 minutes, so we came back down here, and now we're going to spend 10 minutes doing that.
Okay, that's entirely fair. You're doing that. While you're doing that, Eshe, what are you doing?
while she is doing that, Eshe will no thingy. Let me see the thing. God damn you. Eshe will. I suppose she doesn't have anything in particular she'll want to do, so she will do the main thing that she has been doing this whole time, which is just set the bodies up, make sure that they are like prepared to be given whatever burial rites we deem appropriate for them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fair. And while you're moving things around, Eshe,
Mhm.
you find a triangular prism with a black swirling pattern inside it. You don't know what it does, but you can roll to find out at some point.
Eshe will she does know a thing or two about the occult, but magic isn't necessarily her forte, so she will move it carefully back towards Nina and basically show her what it is once she's done identifying
Hey, Nina, that
that.
was a secret roll, wasn't it?
Yep.
Do you want to hero point that?
No.
Are you sure? Are you really
Okay.
sure? I'm telling you, if you want a hero point, this is the time to hero point.
Okay.
Okay, you hero point, roll it again. You rolled a natural one.
Yeah.
Okay, much better. I believe the DCs for items is like 10 plus its level, or is it
Nope.
15 plus its level?
Nope. If you look at your macro bar, you can find the GM screen, and there should be DCs by level.
See, I see difficulty classes. Is that it?
Yeah, difficulty classes by
Okay.
level.
Okay, you pass no matter what. 18 passes on all of these.
Heck yeah.
So I'm gonna count this as both, for both these items.
Mm-hmm.
You-
I want to ask, Dive, do you have quick identify?
I think I got rid of that.
Okay,
I don't think
sounds good.
let me
I don't want to take away your deal.
Let me double check. Yeah, no, I don't have that anymore.
Okay,
Sorry.
Oof.
it's okay.
It's okay.
Alright, so you find the bracelet is a bracelet of dashing,
Ooh,
Wow.
and the little prism is a retrieval prism, both of which are now
Ah. That's cool.
Both of which are what?
now on the party loot.
Heck
Thank
yeah.
you.
What do they?
Do you know what they appear to do?
Well, did I get a critical success or a success?
Oh, you got a success.
Okay.
Hey, real quick,
well, this one.
Where's
I'm-
Pilot gone?
I'm a BRB kind of technically, but that bracelet of dashing sounds really good for me.
Yep, probably. Party loot is in the character area. Or, no, wait, that's not it.
It would be in the where our character sheets are,
It gives
that's
+1 to acrobatics checks.
Oh, okay.
but it
yeah,
also gives a
is where
bonus
our
to
character
speed.
sheets are.
No, once per day.
Yes, it's not
Yes.
yesterday. It was
That's
up before.
still good for Hanu. I put the Wayfinder in there
It
too, if
would be
any.
great for Percival, who's extremely slow.
That is also fair.
It's
Okay.
between New Hanu and Percival.
Mm-hmm. And the retrieve prism, this
Oh, there it is.
you can put it on your armor, and you can tune it to a like a thing not too big, and then you can basically activate the prism, and
You can
The-
throw an item.
The item teleports to your hand.
Maybe you
Is
let
that-
Shay.
Is that one of those talismans I've heard so much about?
Oh, yeah.
I've always been aware of them. I might want to look into them a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
I mean, it makes sense for you to have it, considering the fact that you're the only one that actually has like a unique weapon sort of thing that you use.
I
I can actually already call that back to me.
could actually really use this.
I would
this-
say that I'm back now, by the way.
Prism.
The retrieval prism is good on Nina or Percival, because Percival has a thrown weapon.
Next level I get Thor as just a class feat, so I'm good.
I can
Okay.
also throw my Membele, but I prefer not to.
I will say that Nina's probably best for that because I don't throw my weapon, and I have a sheath I put it in. Hanu does not have a visible sheath.
And divers dive.
I put the Wayfinder back in case anybody wanted it. However, does anyone actually want it?
Oh, yeah, I could use it.
Didn't
Does
actually
anyone-
look at it. Let me see what it does.
Am I the only one who can't see in the dark?
I believe so,
I
yeah.
believe that may be the case.
Well, maybe I should get that. Sorry, what were you saying, Possible?
No, I was just agreeing that yes, you are the only one that can't see in the dark.
Well, in that case, I should probably get that.
Percival, it is not a bad idea for you to get the Bracelet of Dashing, as Nina said.
Yeah, you can activate it to make you faster for a minute once per day.
This will allow you to keep
And-
up if we need to run.
It also makes you better balancing and landing.
Yeah, I'll grab that.
Loot acquired and dispersed.
Mhm.
Hatter has been his job and given us all of the magic items we will ever require.
Thank you, Hatter.
All of them ever looked at the other list that I'm supposed to give you. Oh yeah, all of them.
Yeah, all of that.
Well, if you don't
This
want
is a start.
these,
Don't worry about it.
If you don't want them, you don't have to have them. But yes.
Either way, are we at the point in which we are ready to move forward?
I certainly am.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everybody. Exploration activities return.
All right.
I figured out that scouting can be done in front of and behind the group.
Wow, I should be behind the group then.
I'm
Then
going to avoid
Eshe will-
notice.
Eshe will scout at the front of the group then.
If someone could search, actually.
I have a great perception modifier if you want.
If you don't mind. I
Yeah,
know.
you're probably the ideal one to search.
Also, it's worth noting
Right.
that it would probably be a good idea for Dive to detect magic because she gets to scout for free.
Oh,
Because
she does.
Yes, also that.
she has her thing.
Because she is and scout.
I am and scout.
So there's on your toolbar there's a question mark, which is exploration activities, which you can click and then drag it onto your character token.
Wow.
Should be slot number 2.
Now, be cautious as we walk. Those of you with better senses of direction and three-dimensional space than I have, please tell me when we're getting close to where we detected the cold spot initially. It will be directly underneath that place.
We should be fairly far away from it.
I don't think that's correct, but like I said, I trust your judgment over mine here.
Dive?
Sorry, I'm just reading through my
Oh, that's fair.
reading through the scout.
Mhm.
Should we not? So I'm searching. Is anything to find in this area?
Actually, yeah, let's head up there. You head up there. I'm going to take a moment to move this in case we need to exit quickly.
Actually, yes. Well, one with perception, actually.
Okay.
There was something to find, but I'm going to see if you...
Eshe is going to scooch, or try and scooch this big box so that there's a wider open space so we don't have to
And
go
I will
through between them
pull-
single file.
And I will pull this other box back so that it's we got a bit of
Appreciated.
This guy is going to be detecting magic around as well.
Puzzle
I will also
probably
roll perception.
Puzzle probably also has had the time to refocus. Only takes 10 minutes.
So, what I actually find very funny is that you start looking for a thing, you find something, and then someone casts Detect Magic, and this other thing is magic, so you also find that. So
well, they know magic exists. They don't know where magic is.
yeah, okay. Well, in this area, magic exists.
Oh, okay.
Like magic.
Is it which monkey finds it?
Who's casting Detect Magic? I thought it was Dive.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Dive
Detect
casts
Magic.
Detect Magic. The monkeys are looking around.
Yeah, so Dive casts Detect Magic. Dive, there's magic somewhere around.
Mhm.
Hanu, you find it because Nino rolled another natural one.
Oh my fucking god!
I don't know what's up. I'm so sorry. You find
Nina's like, oh man, this gear looks like a bear trap.
well, actually, weirdly enough, you find what appears at first glance to just be a mangled heap of fucking springs and wheels and scrap. Like no one looking at this, it's not anything. But you, with a crafty mind, immediately see what it is. Well, immediately see that it's more than just that. You'll have to roll something to determine what it actually is, but it's more than just a pile of scrap.
Can I attempt to identify?
Yes, go ahead.
Could be like a craft to find out.
Crafting would work here, yes.
Ah, hell yeah!
Identify magic does take 10 minutes, so.
That's fine. Is this
Probably.
this is a secret?
Yeah,
Yeah, but they're taking
Yeah.
like 10 minutes to move the box
move
anyway.
shit around, yeah.
Mhm.
And also, technically speaking, this isn't magic.
Yeah.
And
I'm
also,
identifying
when,
thingy.
Yeah.
When Eshe's
right.
done with that, she's gonna want to check up on this body if we haven't already.
You're not entirely sure what this is, Hanu.
I will spend my hero point.
Go ahead. You're like, what the fuck is this thing? And you start poking a little bit, and you notice the tension of one of the springs, and you realize, oh, when that goes off, this unfolds, and these unfold, and the wheels pop out. Oh, I know exactly what this is! And it's already in the party loot. You find, and
Oh man, look at all this stuff.
wind up coin.
Yes!
This is a consumable item that you activate. It turns into a cart that can carry multiple people and for bulk of stuff, and it just starts going. It's a vehicle. It's a temporary vehicle that'll
Wonderful.
break down, but it's a vehicle.
Fire a go-kart.
Mine.
It's a go-kart.
It's 2 bulk. Can you carry that?
Yes.
Yeah, it is a little heavy.
What do you mean? Can I carry that? Of course I can carry that.
Yeah, I'm adding all the unusual objects. All the unusual objects are the things that I'm going to give you. I just haven't done that
Already
yet. So,
done them.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I'm just doing that so I don't have to look up each individual one you find that and put them on the sheet.
Oh, yeah. I like that you mystified them. That's really cool.
Yes.
Okay. Good news, if we ever find enough... Honestly, I don't think this wind-up cart's gonna exist for very long, because when we start leaving, this will be exceedingly useful.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
there
it will
anything
be.
else to find around in this room? Because I noticed Nina would probably be interested in the mass burial going on.
So, yes, actually, yes. So, you notice that the things these are the pits to work on vehicles have been filled up with bodies, and they are
Mhm.
decayed. They're not like fully decayed, but they are decayed further than any of these other bodies. These were long since died before the crash, before the exposure to the void. Looking around with your medical expertise, because this is really simplifying, there are some that are clearly were more disturbed than others, and there are pieces of their flesh missing.
Ugh.
This is where the bodies were put instead of
Mhm.
being inside of the cryo chambers.
That sucks. Were they killed or like did they perish naturally and then?
You're not entirely sure. That's something that would require a medical check and some time because there's so many.
Good thing I am. One of my features is that I am twice as fast as anyone else.
All right, roll then.
So
And this would be happening while your brother's like checking.
Mhm. And while the tanks are moving the boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and move time forward by 10 minutes.
okay.
Yeah.
Which
go ahead.
means actually I can examine 2 bodies. That's cool.
Okay.
There we go. Core knowledge using. Fuck. Okay. Well. guess I'll just-
So after Hardy discovers the car, is that like what Dive was sensing? That
So I was
magical?
going to point that out after Nina's thing, but okay, we'll get to Nina in a hot second. You know that court isn't magical. It's completely clockwork.
I guess.
So that's not the magical thing.
That's
So
not the
Dive
If-
can move around to triangulate
That's
it.
what I was gonna say, because Dive is just sort of standing here. Dive's also gonna look around and see if she can find.
Yeah, you can spend 5-10 minutes triangulating where the fuck this thing is. Nina, with that medicine check, it appears that natural causes isn't correct because natural causes. It appears that they may have died from some kind of combination of suffocation and hypothermia.
Ah. So a cryo malfunction.
Yeah, cryo malfunction, essentially.
Okay.
In that case, you might be sensing it part of a haunt.
Mm,
Well, I'm not magic, but these people died from freezing to death.
yeah. It might be a haunt, but actually you're detecting it further down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
that's interesting.
poke my head around the corner now that we've moved the boxes out
Yeah,
of the
go
way
ahead. You can
to
poke
make
your around
sure
the
that
corner.
we're not, gonna get snuck up on.
Blah, 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 blah.
How old? do
Oh
these-
no, I immediately got snuck up on.
Oh no! Make
Well,
sure
no,
there's not an ambush. Oh no, an ambush!
What were you saying, Mooney?
How old do these look?
The
These
corpses?
Yeah.
So time is weird in the void, but they were definitely
900 years.
rotting for days to weeks before the crash.
Hmm.
Mm.
Exact time frame's a little funky because of the cryo stuff, but they were dead for some time, at least a few days, no more than a couple of weeks.
And then the process of decay in a vacuum started setting in, which
Yeah,
has
which
passed.
has passed. Yeah, so it's funky. I would love to tell you what the process of decay in space is like, but no one's ever done that research. No one actually knows what it's like.
Haven't they put haven't they put like rotting, like at least a mouse corpse out in space?
I don't think they have. They might have done it with a
would have
vacuum.
contaminated the stuff, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
so
if
I
you
don't
put it
know.
in space, it might just leave.
Now they, now they like, I'm sure they could do it in a vacuum, but I haven't found that research.
I
Right?
think,
But
I
that's
think
so
according
intriguing.
to the research so far, from what I've heard, the inside the body, there's still like a bunch of space where there's meat and heat and stuff.
Mhm.
So their stuff can work for a while, but after
Yeah.
that, it kind of mummifies.
Exactly, that's the issue, right? And so
Yeah.
like that's the assumption I'm going on, is that
Yeah.
it would decay to a certain point and then it would just kind of stop.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah,
also, if you bring this kind of thing into an active environment with the right temperature and stuff, there's very few, but some bacteria, viruses will, but bacteria, viruses, and like diseases can survive or can be
Correct.
revived from this.
correct. So you were
It's
very careful
terrifying.
with touching this because like you don't want to bring their ancient like bacteria and shit onto your ship.
Yeah, or like
You're touching?
fungus spores or anything.
Yeah,
like
that would be terrible. So you're very careful, but you're a medical expert. You know what you
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
You take care of all your stuff. Mooney.
I don't need disposable gloves anymore.
You just peel off the skin of your hands. You detect over here, down here in the south, the sense of magic. You figure this out through triangulation. It's down here somewhere.
Is it in the box?
No, even after the box has been moved,
Remember,
it's not here.
this grate down here goes down.
Yeah.
I guess you're just gonna try and like look down.
Roll me perception.
Uh,
While everyone else is like doing stuff. Because this would be the end of your 10 minutes.
I was moving down here to remind Dive that opens up.
Yeah.
if that is bad, then I.
It's
will-
enough. It's low, but it's enough. You find, like, falling through the crevices, kind of up in the corner, you see something. Moving the grate, which isn't easy, mind you, because the smashed door is kind of like is off frame and is kind of on top of that. Or like I'm sure there's a way you can figure out to reach down into the pit to like get it, gum on a string. But you find a potion bottle. It's small, but it has this brilliant red liquid in it, even after all these years.
Dive sneaks up behind Hanu, grabs him by the little dangly hair things, and slides it into the hole. Pick up the thing in there.
Oh, right, you do have those.
Those are not
One second.
Those are not real limbs.
It's fine. Like in a mechanical sense, correct. But we can find,
If
You're correct.
if we had to find another way, we could fish it out with my Membele.
Yeah.
Y'all,
You have ways of
keep
fishing it.
forgetting something. I have a grapple hand.
You do have a grapple hand. Yeah, you also have a
Also
tail.
that.
Yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, you
The
have a
tail
grapple-
doesn't exist
Right.
yet.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet. Give
yeah,
it
so
3
you get it.
levels.
Yeah, you get it. You get this little potion bottle. Roll me. This one's super simple because this is like an iconic magical consumable. Roll me something, just
I
off the
think
top of your
for
head.
that, Arcana would be it.
Arcana. It would be Arcana. Yeah.
Do you have that, Mooney?
Arcana, I believe I do have Arcana. I do have Arcana.
Yeah, go for it. I think identifies a secret skill, so it will be blind.
Yes. Oh, 100%. This is a minor healing potion.
Woo!
figured.
Do you want to add that to your sheet? You'd probably be the best for it.
It's on the it's on the character. It's on the part of loot.
Sure.
I do like having mystified items on the party loot. It's like, yeah, it's here. You just haven't found it yet.
Hannah,
found
don't
it.
you have the level 0 grappling gun instead of the level? No, it's level 1. Okay.
Yeah, I have the appropriate level. It takes me a full minute to reel my hand in, but yes. Hanu, while Dive is identifying this potion, is sitting there cranking a little. Like, he shoots his hand, and then
It
off
took
the
three
side of his arm, a
interactions.
little crank spawns, and he just starts cranking his hand back in.
Because you have the clockwork version, it takes 3 interact actions.
I
Oh, yeah.
I like
So he takes
I
some
like-
time rewinding his hand.
I like to think that it was like Dive grabbed Hanu by the like dangly things and pushes him to the ground. Get it, and then just like what?
Pushes him through the grate.
What? No, I'm not doing it with that. Gets his like actual arm and just pushes it in there, like a normal person.
I love it if I made you roll and you natural one and you broke the thing with your
healing potion.
back. Yeah, you broke the healing potion with your hand.
Rocket punch!
Rocket punch! You grappled too hard.
Wait till you. If this wasn't an improvised weapon, you better fucking bet I'd spell strike grapple punch.
And then your next turn is spent entirely reeling it back in.
This is the cost of the spell
So
strike.
mean.
So that's the end of those 10 minutes. Everyone's basically doing
100-foot spell
so
strike. Pew!
you gather information here and you found some stuff.
Can we move down to see what Percival's looking at?
Yeah, 100%. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Is like you can do as you wish.
Okay. It looks like the door here is just been swung off its hinges.
I proceeded to
So-
do the old pin and squish on the bodies.
Yeah, the door. The thing about the door is it's more of like a garage door than anything. Than a like a hinge door. But I can't. There's nothing like that I can find on the map maker. So this door doesn't have hinges, but it has just been like the crash made some of these boxes fly back and hit the door so hard it just fucking off the rails that it slides up and down on, and so it's just fucking crumpled in.
Do you go back to avoiding notice, Hanno, or are you searching now?
You are able to between Eshe, who you're Eli, you're allowed to move now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Da.
With the pin and poke technique allows you to decapitate these bodies if you want.
They both have their heads crushed in.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. Eshe will just be resting, getting them into a resting position.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nina, with rudimentary checking, these aren't zombies.
Okay.
So you
And
get.
even if they were, they'd be having a hard time.
Even if they were, they're definitely dead.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought you were
and,
talking about the body up above, yeah.
And notably, due to size, these are two they're not giants, but they would be large creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So, like, they could be like ogres or something.
Yeah, they're pretty big. Anyway,
Can I identify what they are? Or is it irrelevant?
it's irrelevant. Just noting that there appears to be different heritages on this ship than the ones on yours.
Ah.
Interesting.
Because that's those two make 3 bodies of large creatures at this point.
I
There's
mean,
one inside the AI room.
are there no large creatures on our ship?
Not that you're aware of.
I've
I bel-
indexed every single
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah,
Ah.
not. There's no heritage. There's no heritage that you would inherently be like, yeah, that's. You're not aware of.
I
Oh fuck. That's. Oh no.
I believe that this room might be the one where we'll encounter the cold spot, so move cautiously. Eshe will. Oh, sorry.
Thank you for looking out for us, Dive. Also, Percival, feel free to
Yeah.
go ahead.
Knocks on the door, announces their presence with the chalk,
Yep.
and opens. And Eshe will begin by crushing yet another piece of her chalk and toss it into the room.
Man, I wonder where the thing is.
floats.
Boy, I wonder.
And drifts down to the floor. Nothing happens. But you can see down the rows. You can't see inside of it, but down the rows, the faint blue light of an eerie sight.
Yes, that's
Fine.
probably it. Eshe
Okay.
will take a slow step in.
At this point, I'm going to cease observing.
Okay.
I clicked the wrong button. I cease observing, and I would like to be sneaky.
Okay.
Do keep your focus. I'm going to move towards the most obvious part, but do keep your focus. After all, we are also. We know that there's one more haunt here, at least.
Percival fast.
Eshe allows Percival in, and Eshe is going to move slowly, holding out her hand into, well, each 5-foot space before she steps in to see if she can detect the cold before she fully puts her body into it.
Eshe, it should be down here. Or down here.
Yes, but I want to be certain.
Eshe,
Oh, yes?
go ahead and stop. It's getting chilly. You don't know how much closer you can get before you proc the cold spot.
Do any of us in particular have a resistance towards cold? Don't believe we do, but
Oh, sorry, let me roll.
Wrong character.
yep.
I just need to check something.
I am resistant to acid today.
I have a decent amount of fortitude, and I'm experienced in dealing with fell spirits. But I don't want to approach this thing half-cocked.
I will take the first step then.
Well,
I feel like it's
wait,
worth noting.
We can just go around.
Well, that as well.
It-
I am one of the more defensive against magical. Don't you move forward. When it comes to magical-based effects, I am the most qualified to defend against them.
That's also an excellent point.
And
So,
it's funny to think that when it comes to non-magical based effects, I am the best one to deal with them.
Percival,
true, actually.
Hanu, you two take a step or two forwards. See if you can identify the edge of where it becomes unbearable. We can mark
Make
that.
me fortitude save.
Okay, yep.
Does Handu need to do it if he steps here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to activate my warding signs to get a +2 to this roll.
Okay.
In
So both of you
fortitude
make me
save.
fortitude saves, please. Yep, please.
I assume this isn't a disease, poison, or radiation.
Nope. All right.
Hey! Nicely done, both of you.
Yeah, well done. So both of you take 5 cold damage as you step forward. The void of space is cold purely because it is lacking heat. But as you step in, there's a chill down to your very core. I'd say your bones, but you don't have any. Down to your very core, you can almost feel yourself pull inwards to try and keep yourself warmer, but you're able to push it away. You still each take 5 cold damage, but you are definitely
Anu.
close.
Anu, kind of sidling along the side of this, will put up
Oh,
a hand.
and Hanu, just briefly thinking about it, this is almost directly below the 10-foot spot that you came across upstairs.
Yep, that's what I thought.
In fact, in the void of space, it's kind of difficult to lose heat because there's no good conductor of it. The only heat you
Yep.
use is thermal radiation from your body.
Yes, but space itself is cold because it is lacking heat. 'Cause
Yes,
heat is
but-
energy, but cold is the lack of energy, and
but
there's
there's no conductor for taking the energy out of you. Only the thermal radiation from you.
That's true
So
when
if
you're
you
not in
touch
physical.
ice, that is actually colder than that. It sucks heat out of you faster than space does.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
true if you weren't in physical contact with things.
Yeah. That's true. We are in
Do I
contact
know-
with war.
Do I know if staying in the cold spot makes you continue to take cold damage?
Yes. You did that, and you did take cold damage.
So
I know I
no,
walked into it and took cold
so-
damage.
The trigger is, because you've rolled this before, so you know this. The trigger is a living creature enters the area. Once you particularly as a person have entered the area and rolled, you're fine until you re-enter the area.
All right.
Okay.
Eshe says, I should have thought through the order of operations a bit better. Are you two still able to function?
A thumbs up appears from over top of this one.
Yep. Give us a thumbs up.
Nobody else head in just yet. Eshe marks out the sort of line of scrimmage in chalk on the ground,
Yep.
and she'll
Nina
say,
pulls out some chalk and completes it.
Hanu will
Thank
also
you.
make sure to whisper over, or will make the Percival message me motion and mention
Yes.
the fact that there's a hole right there.
Definitely avoid stepping into the hole.
I
Hanu
would
is going
recommend
to
that,
move
yes.
forward.
Hold on. Move where you will, but move cautiously, particularly around the obvious source. Eshe is going to roll esoteric lore to see how exactly one deals with a cold spot.
That's a good idea. Good recall knowledge. I believe that's secret.
I will recall secret like.
Also,
I'm going
is-
to use this.
Flew in. You give it the bonus.
And give it
Awesome.
+1.
Thank you.
Circumstance.
Eli, did you actually mark out the area where not to go? Because I can't see it if you did.
It's
I don't know if I can
basically-
draw on it, but
Let me draw it for you.
thank you.
I just don't want to step in it accidentally.
It's
it's
basically
fine.
past Eshe.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
Basically
that's
that. It's basically
There
that.
you go.
okay.
It's safe for
Thank you.
God, that's a pretty fucking big spot.
It's a 15-foot radius.
Oh dear.
So it's a
Cold
it's a
spots.
30-foot circle.
Yeah, it was weird that it
Oh,
was
it's
small
up.
upstairs, and that was because a bit of it was only reaching up.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
clever, honey.
Thank you.
Step
I thought it was.
around the hole.
I sometimes I think I'm clever.
You-
Hatter, I have a
you
question.
are.
Yes.
Which is it a top pod or a bottom pod that's light up?
Top pod.
Okay, everybody,
which is
this looks
why.
like a job for combat climber Hanu. With
Now-
the
now
ability
notably-
to not be
notably.
flat-footed.
Notably, the pods are designed to be able to easily reach and get out of the top pods.
Yes, but
So-
in a combat scenario, climbing would still make you flat-footed.
That's true. That's true in a combat scenario. However, because you rolled esoteric knowledge, there's no physical combat with a cold spot. Doesn't mean there isn't going to be physical combat. Just with a cold spot in specific, there's no physical combat.
I'm gonna throw a hand with temperature.
All right. Do I find out anything else with that? Particularly considering
Oh.
my haunt ingenuity, which I don't know whether that's relevant here or not.
You need religion or occultism to get
But
it. You
Do we know if it's
this is
trained?
esoteric
Like,
lore.
no, Hatter's
Yeah,
telling you
that's-
what we need to roll to solve the haunt.
yeah.
Oh.
Your esoteric lore gives you the information of what you need to do to banish it, to disable it, and you know through your inherent knowledge. I was gonna say studies, and you think studies, but you're like, wait, no, I didn't actually study. It's inherent knowledge given to me by the program. Or do you think of it as the information that you've studied, or to use an inherent knowledge from
Having been dead.
having been dead? Yeah. So is it inherent knowledge, or what? How do you think about this knowledge that you just inherently know?
Eshe feels a deep sense of communion with the dead
Mm-hmm.
and a deep longing to grant them peace and help them make their way to the boneyard.
Okay. So, almost as if whispered to you through the voices of the dead, you need to, and actually you've been very good up to this point about doing this. Actually, the only thing is you need to go to the center of the cold spot to do it, of praying with rituals to banish the cold spot away through religion, or occultism, allowing you to foil the arrival of outside forces, of allowing it to just fade away without outside interference. So both of them are trained.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do
Eshe,
each as you wish.
Okay.
Eshe will communicate that to everyone and say, "Do you two think you'll be able to do that on your own?"
I'm trained in occultism. How's your religion,
I'm
Percival?
trained in religion.
I'm
What-
I'm
what-
great at both of the. Oh, sorry, I'm great at occultism. I'm not good at religion.
Hanu will basically sign out like, let
If-
us try first.
Hey, you're in there.
Do
Want some
do
help?
note, I do think that there might be a source for the whispering voices here at 2, so don't let your guard down.
Is this something we need to start rolling initiative for, Hatter?
There's no physical combat.
I mean, yeah, but
and
physical combat isn't the only thing the initiative's for.
That's true. Hold on. Oh, right. Everyone that entered that area, so the two of you, I need you to also make me a will save.
Yeah.
Did Eshe hear what the words were that you said with the whispering? Because I didn't.
You roll perception.
Okay.
Whoever has that thing on, please keep it.
Oh,
That's very good.
This one?
Yes, please keep that.
Okay,
That's very
okay.
good. I was trying to get rid of the square, so it'd be up. All right. Ooh. Percival just barely. You hear as you get closer and closer, it's getting louder. You heard this before, Hanu, on the ship. The face, and it conjures back to you the images of the face contorted in the static of the message. But you're able to, both of you, able to push it off. Though you take another 4 damage as the words needle at your mind. You take 4 mental damage. But you're able to push it off. You know inherently that if you had failed, you would have a problem.
If you need to
But you-
back away, don't be afraid to do so.
But you're able to push it off.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are even.
Push forward. You're gonna look for like the console, like if
Mhm.
if it's even still functioning.
No, there's no
Hanu
power on the ship.
climb.
Yeah, no.
Hana, you climb. You see the top of the thing. You see, even though there shouldn't be, there's rime on the inside of the thing. You see scrawled from the inside through the rime is the word. It's a little shaky because it's written backwards so you can read it normally. Alive.
Ooh. Fuck.
Hanu is going to try something. First of all, you may do what you want. Hanu is going to try something before he starts doing occultism. I understand.
Hey, don't mess with that pod before I get to it.
Let us deal with
No!
this first.
Actually, you know what? Hanu is going to pretend like he didn't see that because he's not looking at you, so he can't read your sign.
Oh, I'm looking up at Hanu, so
Okay.
I'm going to try and fix the pod.
Fix the pod. So out the gate, you would need to get power to the pod.
So that's a problem.
That's a problem. You could fix it to the point that it would be functioning if it had power and cryo material, but you don't have power, and I don't think you can get cryo material.
Fair, but here's the thing. It's almost like a show. Like,
oh,
the word alive. So Hanu's like, I'm going to fix this for you. You're alive, I'm going to try and fix it.
we're
It's
here to
Fine, so
rescue you.
almost
all
a
right.
show.
How do we feel about that? As almost as using the crafting as a ritual.
I like it. Is Hanu
Yeah.
communicating this to the rest of us?
It's a little hard. We are in
No.
space.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
didn't think so.
All right, I will
You
allow.
know-
I will.
You and I know
I mean, I
sign
can.
language.
I'm in
We could just
contact
sign
with
to
Hanu
me.
right now.
Yeah, but Hanu's ignoring you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will allow a crafting check in replace of religion with a significantly but not impossibly increased DC.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't have religion, and my
Yes,
occultism is
those-
worse than my crafting, so
Mm-hmm.
fuck it.
There's those DC adjustment ones in the GM guide.
Oh right, I should look at that.
Yeah.
I do not have a hero point, so if I suck, I suck.
Um.
Well, we do have hero points. We have 2 hero points, actually. We have 2 pool hero points.
Hard or very hard here. Okay, let's say hard. All right. So I'll say out the gate, you did not roll good enough to eat the normal DC, let alone the more difficult DC. You did not.
Are
roll
we
well,
okay
sorry.
with me using a hero point?
I'd be alright with that, but only
yeah.
one.
How
I
about
mean, I'm
everyone
gonna.
else?
Even if I don't
Wait,
get a
what kind of hero
ping,
point? A regular point?
No, one of our
Uh,
pool
a
points.
crew
Two
point.
group points.
How many people have trained in religion?
Me.
First of all,
Let me check. I don't remember whether Eshe is or not. Yeah, she's trained.
Okay. I'll say it's up to everyone else.
Even if I don't get a ping, I want to send a message into the thing saying we're here to help.
That's a
Rescue
good
is-
idea.
Rescue is here. Please, hold.
Hmm.
Good thinking. And I'm okay with the hero point.
Mhm.
Go
Go ahead and roll
Smarty.
then.
Okay, hold on. Let me give myself a hero point.
Mostly I was trying to bullshit away. I can use diplomacy instead of religion, but I'll still roll religion.
Well,
That's
real quick, let me
clever,
reroll
but,
my.
Did I say religion or did I say religion or
You said
I
religion.
did say
and then
religion. I said
cult.
religion. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So the funny thing is the DC of religion and cult are different. Cultism is slightly harder. because of a religion check, because it was a replacement of religion, you start going through the motions of fixing the machine, and you actually physically are fixing the machine. Of course, you can't make it work, but you start
Exactly.
actually making it, viable again. And the more you do, the more the voice begins to quiet. And you can feel the cold. Actually, I imagine you still have your hand out. You can actually feel the cold beginning to recede. And you
Eshe will
feel like
take
it's safe to step forward a little bit.
Hold on,
Eshe
I'm
will
just
take a
on the
slow,
friend.
cautious step forward, and she will nod to both of them. You're doing fantastic.
And again, you step forward. And you can still feel like you're on the edge of the cold, where the cold is still receding as Hanu's doing, fixing the machine. And eventually, there's a moment, and it's unsettling, of hearing nothing except the whispers. There's no breathing. There's no heartbeat, because you don't do those things. There's no sounds of metal groaning. There's no sounds of light fixtures buzzing. It's just the whispers.
But
And
yeah, I'm just
eventually,
gonna.
Of course, there's not. There's no
While
air.
Hanu's fixing it, I'm just sending messages into the. I don't even care if I get a response. Just sending messages into the pod, constantly reassuring him we're here to help. Rescue is available.
at the very end, when the whispers finally recede and the cold vanishes, I can't delete the circle. Whoever has the circle, please delete. And the cold vanishes. First of all, you get a response.
He was just like about immediately to send another one, and then the ping comes back, and he just shuts up.
And you hear, "Take them. You'll need them. Flee the shadows." And Hanu, the pod opens.
Fuck.
It doesn't fully open. But the lid, like the seal, unseals, and everything is still. Everything is silent.
Honey like has a hand up like, hold on.
For in the mist that comes off of the rime cold mist, of the pod comes out, you can almost see the figure of a stalwart man, straight backed, gives you a salute, a nod, and fades away.
We'll salute back.
Hanu will mouth because he forgets words don't work. You have served well, Captain.
You
may take
You are
leave.
dismissed.
Yep. And it's worth noting, Hanu doesn't say that out of empathy. He says it out of, like, programming. Almost like, Captain is offline. You have served well. You were dismissed.
Nina, you step up. Do you open the pod? Fully?
Yeah, I open it, look in.
I'm gonna cast a spell real quick.
Oh, actually, no, I don't. I don't open the pod. I close the pod, actually.
Okay, you close the pod.
And just send a message to everyone. Just one at a time. Just be like, it's safe. There is something we need to take. Be wary of the dark. Something is lurking within the dark.
Did I see the ghost leave?
Yeah,
Did we
you
all-
all could
Okay.
kind of make it out.
Okay.
Hanu
Eshe,
will
Okay.
sign to Nina. Nina, can you turn on the light spell?
It's one of those things. It's one of those things that if you want aware ghosts were real and magic is a thing, you would be like, I didn't really see that. That wasn't real. But it was all like, it was just enough for you to be like, yeah, I see it.
Eshe motions for Hanu to come over to her, and if he does, she will place a hand both on his shoulder and on Percival's and says, The two of you performed an excellent exorcism. Well done.
Hanu, because this would go after around. I don't believe we're done yet.
No.
Okay.
I don't believe we
Would
are either.
either
There is
Percival
something
or
we need to take, and then we need to leave.
Well, okay. Everyone, before we do that, and before I open this pod,
Wait, you cast the light spell?
yeah.
Yep.
Everyone roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I was like, as soon as I heard "fear the
Did
shadows,"
say
I was
shadows,
yeah,
not
Yeah,
dark.
as
Light-
soon as soon as you got the message saying there was something in the shadows, just snap the light on.
Oh, I thought that would be. I thought I wouldn't be able to have that knowledge.
Yeah, no, they sent that message out to everyone one by one, like there is something in the dark, be wary.
That's why Hanu was like, "Put the light spell on."
Are we
You
doing
cast-
blind?
What was that?
Blind or public?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, I did it.
And not everyone
blind.
was blind, so it's fine.
Everyone else was doing it blind.
No,
Oh,
everyone was
yeah.
blind.
Oh,
Oh, everyone was blind? Alright. It's hard
That's
to tell
fine.
from at me as the DM what is and isn't blind.
yeah.
But so you cast the spell as the words "fear the shadows" is brought up, and in stark contrast, the room lights up. All of your shadows, long and dark in the void, stretch out before
That's
you.
what I was afraid of.
Casting along the walls and the floor, even the ceiling. You don't see anything. You don't feel anything. Nothing seems to happen.
So, I am. No, I'm
But
currently.
it's in your mind. You said
Yeah.
to fear the shadows.
I'm currently investigating this. So, okay, so everyone, before I open this pod, so as to not to spoil anything that's in here, or like make a big splatter or anything, because we're in a vacuum, I would like to, oh man, Hannah and Percival, how are you doing? You don't seem to be doing great.
Not
survive.
amazing.
Yeah. Do you need help?
Not at the moment.
Both of you step back, recover if there's a way you can. You both did fantastically. I would like to take a look at this area.
I will
if
note
you-
that there was no second roll. I guess we don't know if there needed to be more than one success.
We don't know shit in character yet.
Oh no, because you've rolled multiple times to know about the cold spots. You only need a 1.
Oh.
The wall was was a hazard level 3. The cold spot and the voices are hazard level 1 and 0. They are not particularly difficult.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so as far as you can tell, if it worked, and you have no reason to assume it didn't, especially with the result with what happened, you cleaned the haunt.
Yeah, actually, just I'm a bit worried about stuff in the pond getting like ruined because of the pressure differential.
Oh,
just-
out of character, you would know that their bodies do not violently decompress.
Yeah, but
Happens.
I think she's more afraid of us all getting sprayed with liquid nitrogen.
yeah, and also like I do know that they slowly decompress, and that can ruin like cell cohesion. And I would
Yep,
rather
yep.
preserve this body.
Okay. All right.
So, why don't we take a 10-minute break? Just check up on everything. Maybe
Heal each
maybe-
other up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do some medicine on Percival and Hannah. Is that okay?
I would not advise that, knowing what I know, but
What do you know?
that we should leave as
Oh, we
quick
should
as
leave?
possible. There is
Why?
something we need to take. I have been communicating with the captain.
Okay.
He responded.
Mhm.
He said 3 things.
Yes.
Take it, leave quickly, be careful of the darkness.
Okay. Well, shit. I guess I'll open up this pod then.
Eshe
Alright.
will have everyone step back to avoid getting sprayed with liquid nitrogen, particularly the two cold boys.
You've never opened one of these pods before because on your ship you haven't awoken anyone. But it swings open with relative ease. Even this old degraded machine, it swings open easily. And it swings open like a coffin would.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
Allowing them easy access to the stairs. And inside, shriveled up in a fetal position, so tightly, in fact, that you're positive that this figure was cruelly thin by the end,
Mhm.
wearing a dirty, uh, dirty captain's coat, like a blanket. It is a figure curled up so tightly, both hands wrapped around something held against its chest. It's hard to determine, but it vaguely could resemble the face you saw on the wall of the.
Cool.
From the place where you were, trapped, we remove you. From the point of your death, we take you. From the pain of your loss, we release you. And Eshe will very gently lift the body up.
And I will take the item from its scraps.
And I specifically stated that the captain says you can take it, so there wasn't like, hey, you shouldn't take that.
Yep.
That could be a bad thing.
Mhm.
So I
Smart.
specifically I was like, he says you can take it. Ghostbusters, we're ready to believe you.
Yeah.
You find a small flat stone. It almost feels like slate, and on it is carved something. It looks old, ancient. There's a hole in the slate itself with a small leather cord through it. It looks like this might have been some kind of like ancestral gift that he wore under his jacket. But on top of it, attached to the thing, is a small white, spindly crystal.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Can I make a recall knowledge check to find out what the physical item is, or would that take too long?
I mean, if it's gonna take 10 minutes, you can do it.
Nah.
I think I trust Percival's judgment. We should leave. Now that at least most of the haunts have been taken care of, or at the very least the 3 we knew about. Take what you can, but I won't stick around for longer than we have to.
Guys,
I will be. What was that?
we're forgetting the one main reason why we came here to get fuel and stuff.
Well,
Yes.
the reason I came here was to rescue, but yes.
Yeah.
No one
Don't-
move right now. I don't know
Oh,
if you're moving. Just
okay.
don't move. I have to reload, but you can keep talking.
Mm-hmm.
Don't spend. I don't want to leave yet either. I'd want to spend time giving all of these people a proper burial, but for at least the moment, we should get out of here and observe. When a haunt gives you that sort of advice, unless you have reason to believe the spirit was actively malevolent towards you, it's generally a good it's generally a good idea to follow it.
I mean, yeah, but if everything is done now, then what do we have to run from?
The shadows.
Shadows.
Alright.
No clue what that is, but yep.
We don't know.
We have to run from the ultimate life form. I can't do the voice. I'm too ill.
That was pretty good. Eshe says, I'll be carrying the captain. Since he was the main source of the haunt, it's probably best to get him as far away from his grave as we can. And
Ah.
I feel that it would be appropriate to grant him a space Viking funeral.
Oh, I was gonna say we can chuck him on the mushroom pile.
I'm not ruling that out.
I will say, I do wish to return to the AI room.
Saw that.
Foundry, did you
Oh
crash
yeah,
on me?
I want to go there as well.
Foundry?
Don't get me wrong, I am absolutely saying we should take what we can.
First of all, I'm not even gonna make you roll perception. You saw that.
I saw that.
You saw that.
Yeah, no, I think after he got the message of "Be careful of the darkness," he has been like on a fucking alert.
My phone is tree crashed.
Yeah,
Mm.
I was worried
I
that
think everybody's dead.
mine did first, so I was
Yeah,
worried that was
it had
important.
to be fresh as well.
Oh,
And I was
Hannah,
like, oh,
Hmm.
you know what would be a fun thing if you
What?
dimmed the lights of the entire ship of the map to be complete darkness.
How do I do that?
With
Is
the
that
So
good
there's a
idea?
light bulb on the left
Yeah,
sidebar,
yeah.
and then there's the sun moon thing, and then there's a slider, and you just put it all the way towards
Darkness level?
Yeah, darkness level.
Got it.
Hell
Can we-
yeah.
can
Yeah,
we
well,
give Dive back up
like
onto the
everyone's
blade?
essentially
So-
communicating. He's been on fucking a high alert, and then just immediately just points towards the door.
Yeah, you don't know what it was. You didn't get a look at it, but you definitely saw some kind of movement just on the edges, just in the shadows.
Oh, this way Hannah can see where the darkness is. Ooh.
He's gonna slide around, just immediately take the fucking vanguard.
Real quick,
um,
before we get moving, I do actually believe it is a good idea for Nina to heal you and I, Percival.
I'm just gonna fucking slap myself.
I would save that for a more drastic situation.
oh,
Yeah.
well, if I do it, you can do it, and then I can do it. You could probably heal Asher. Or me.
I'll be fine. Although I will note I'm operating one-armed, because
Pause.
Eshe...
Sorry, continue conversation, but don't move.
Mhm.
Okay, because Eshe will be carrying the captain the whole time. And I
Yeah.
feel like that's fair to say she's able to do, because one, gravity's
Oh, no,
fucking
you're
her,
not.
and two,
Mhm.
What?
No, you are. Sorry, I need to go look at an item real quick to see how long it lasts, because if it lasts only a minute, it's useless.
Oh, the cart?
The go-kart.
I don't remember how long it lasts.
Mm-hmm. That's a
After
smart
its
idea.
1
though, good
minute
thinking.
duration. There's
Yeah.
no way we can make it through here in under a minute.
No, yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
and there's
wanna-
also, it's not a flat terrain.
That's what I
Um,
was gonna say.
if you
it's
wanna-
not a good
but,
idea anyway,
actually-
upstairs and shit.
Smarty, I need you to pause. I need you to pull back one space. There you go.
What did you say, Dive?
Saying, yeah, no, basically we can use the cart anyway because we have to go up like stairs and shit. And like ladders and stuff. It wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
So,
That's fair.
real quick, based off of that nat one,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Dive don't see shit.
hmm.
I could have used a hero point, but I chose not to, and now I'm getting to suffer.
You dive. You're kind of like in floating in between, on top of these pods, right?
Oh shit. Sorry.
Oh no. Yeah.
Through the glass. Everyone roll me initiative.
Sorry.
Ah.
Everyone gets a
That
plus.
was a mistake.
It's okay.
Everyone gets
And
a
ye-
+2 to their initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hatter, am I allowed to roll stealth since I was still stealthing?
Yes. Yes.
There are 2
Holy
dives.
shit! Bullshit.
There
I'm
are
spending
so
a-
many dives. Holy shit. Why are there so many dives?
What's happened?
I don't see multiple
I only
dives.
see
I
one
see
dive.
dives. I see a bunch of dives.
On the train
That's
tracker?
weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
on the time
okay.
tracker.
That
Oh,
is
God.
weird.
I
Oh.
think it's because I pressed it once, then my computer's a lag, and it pressed it many, many times more.
Can
That'll explain that.
I pursue a lead to initiative?
No.
I mean, if
Because
it
this- I
doesn't
don't
stack
think there's
with
actually-
Scout.
Yeah, and I don't think it is actually part of your thing. I'm gonna
And
spend a villain point.
yours?
Hanu rolled best he could!
What about hero points?
I'm gonna spend a villain point.
Okay.
My everything is broken. There we go.
There we go. Not much better, honestly. Fucking Christ.
I'm
That's-
sorry,
You mean
darling.
you're only allowed to spend one at a time. That's how those work.
I know. Dive, I need you to roll. There you go. Alright. So, here's the thing.
Rematch.
It's going to get an attack.
Basically,
Okay.
it gets a sneak
You know-
attack round.
Nina and Percival forgot to have their +2s.
So,
did its stealth beat our perception DCs?
oh, right. What are your perception DCs?
My perception DC is
It's 10 plus
14.
your perception, right?
yes.
Does
It
anyone
is
have
17.
11 perception?
No.
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 Yeah, okay. No, it beats all of you then.
So we are,
Nuni, as you
we are
as
flat-footed
dive
to it.
as you're kind of like over these pods, you put a hand on, and for a brief moment you're like, yeah, that's cold, that makes sense. Wait, I'm in the middle of space, that shouldn't be that cold. And just as you look down, you can see coming through the glass through your hand is a ghostly hand reaching out and jigs its ethereal fingers into the side of your face and is going to make an attack against you.
You are flat-footed.
Oh no, my feet are flat.
Oh, I almost natural
Critical
20.
hit. No, it was
But
still
it's
a
still a
critical.
critical hit. It's still a critical
But it is
hit.
going to be... yeah.
Oh, maximum damage!
Hot damn.
So it is
Holy
reduced by
shit.
amount.
That is true. Hold on,
Um,
is it?
Yeah, because Dive has inherent resistance and Percival.
It's physical. Is it physical or is it magical?
It's magical.
That's negative.
This is negative. Also, that would have killed me.
So
Yeah,
you will still take less damage.
It's negative damage. Yes, it's negative as in that's the type of damage. But its weapon is inherently agile, finesse, magical.
That because it is dealing negative damage, that is not physical damage.
Okay. Yes.
But
So I
Percival
take
is liberating step, so reduce that by 4. You only take 24 damage, Mooney.
Yay! That only almost one shot me.
And it
He's
just
on
like
fucking high alert.
it digs its fingers into your face and like it's not physically hurting you because there's nothing there, it's intangible, but as it almost tears through you, you can feel the eye on that side of the face weep this black ichor as you just inherently out of your mouth this black ichor that slowly, because gravity is lower, slowly splatters onto the glass dome before the hand pulls back in.
It's just it sees the hand come out and it just grabs Dive's leg and just pulls them.
Then you get to step 5 feet for free, Mooney.
Yes. Oh, Percival,
over
do
you
you
with
have that thing that upgrades liberating step? That feat?
I don't think so.
If someone is a size smaller than me, can I step in their space? Is that a
No.
thing in Pathfinder?
No.
No, I think that's if they're 2
That's
sizes
tiny,
smaller than you.
yeah.
You can
Yeah.
do that.
But you can step there, yeah.
I want to step in front of people.
Yeah, but if you step there, you're out of his range.
Mhm.
If he wants to attack again, he has to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Which he will.
Which he will. Yes, you are correct. He will. However, that being said, he is going to spend one action to move forward. But you watch. You can't see him in the pod, but you watch Hanu as from the gear, not the gear, but the machinery of this device. You see, almost staring out at you from a single open spot, a ghostly, translucent eye of a face, and then it reaches out to grab you as well. Oh wait, no, I'm still targeting the wrong person.
Can't believe the first turn I got crit max damage. I feel like Escher.
Fucking barely.
Just you're like, wait, what the fuck's going on? Oh god! And he swipes at you a spear. He takes his fingers into your chest, and you can feel. You don't have a heartbeat, but you can almost feel the pulse of life pushing through your body, and you can feel that stop for just a moment as he digs into you. There's no blood that comes out, but there is this blackish ichor that pours down your chest, and he pulls back and he hides within the machinery again.
I'm pretty sure androids do have heartbeats.
Do they? Because they don't have. Or do they? Oh, androids, right.
Androids
He's an android,
do.
not an automaton. Yes, you can feel your heart pause for just a moment as the feeling of death courses through your veins. And we go to the top of the initiative, baby.
So,
Yeah.
Nina, dude, this
I
shit's
will say,
happening.
I have one of my leads has been the ghost.
Was like the hauntings, right?
Yeah.
So that was the captain. That was you just took care of that.
Okay. Could I have designated? Did I have a minute to designate the shadows?
You
As-
did. You did. 100% you did. You
Okay.
100% you did. Did you do that?
I would have liked to do that.
Okay, yeah, let's say you do that.
Okay.
You still don't get the bonus.
Okay. So, yeah, the
So you
shadows
do have to
is what-
spend an action to things.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna
So,
devise-
so he said
Okay.
shadows. He said shadows.
yeah, beware of the shadows.
Beware of the shadows. A ghost is in
Wait.
shadows.
I'm pursuing a lead here. The lead is the shadows, and what I'm pursuing, I don't necessarily know. But whatever is in the shadows.
Yeah. So you don't get the bonus
Okay.
because you think about it. The captain said shadows.
Yeah.
Shadows is a very specific thing. It's shadows. It's darkness. It's like a ghost isn't that.
Yeah.
Isn't those things? Because a ghost doesn't need shadows. It doesn't need darkness.
Okay.
Might
So
mean that
it's
there's something worse in the shadows.
strange that he said shadows,
Okay.
but you don't think he meant this.
He said beware the shadows, right?
Yes, he said beware.
Okay,
He
okay,
said beware
okay.
the shadows.
So yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Um,
think he meant this thing.
Yeah, okay. I didn't have time to do another one, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend an action to devise a stratagem. I have my bladed yo-yo out. And I do believe that my bladed yo-yo is the one still with salt on it.
Okay.
So I'm going to... There's a ghost here, right?
So, yes and no. There's a ghost here, but it's hiding in the machinery. You're not sure how much of an attack you can get off on it while it's here.
We basically
seems
need
to
to
be
wait for
using it
Eshe
in
to roll to know what the fuck this is.
Well,
It
I would
seems to
get
be
a
rolling
free
it-
roll.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
true.
I
That's
get a
true.
free roll as part of doing this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna...
yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Like it's here. You can target it, but
Yeah.
hitting it's going to be a problem. It's using its incorporeal nature to hide in a
Mhm.
physical object.
Yeah. Or at least, yeah, it's phasing into the thing. I don't know that
Yes.
it's incorporeal. Yeah. So, what do I roll? Recall knowledge.
Occultism or religion?
Okay. I'm gonna do occultism.
Okay. And I don't think you have a lore that pertains to this, so it's one of those two.
Yeah,
What did
sorry.
you actually roll?
Did I roll occultism?
I saw a dice on the 3D thing, but I didn't see a dice pop up.
It's above the record knowledge.
Ah, okay, okay.
Was that occultism or not?
That was occultism, yes.
Okay. Cool.
And it's a secret roll, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a blind roll.
It's a blind roll. You get one thing. What would you like to know?
I would like to know first what it is, and two, like some general things about it, like the basics.
Okay. So, I think the name is fair. The name doesn't give you that much information.
Yeah.
This is a ghost commoner.
Oh, okay.
Ghost
This is a
commoners
ghost.
are ordinary people who believe they died unjustly, usually due to foul play or betrayal. Considering what happened on this ship, it's entirely reasonable that at least one of them was upset enough
Yeah.
to... You haven't gotten a good look at it, so there's no face you can, put to this ghost yet. But
I will count my one thing. Can I count? Should I count my one thing as the thing that Nina is established to already know about ghosts, that they can fade through walls, but not spaceship walls?
why not spaceship walls?
Well, the outer hull of a spaceship is made so that ghosts deflect off of it, and you don't get you don't whiz when you whiz through space, you don't go through a bunch of ghosts.
Did I say that?
No, that's
I think I
the
said?
thing
Okay.
Nina has said, but also it would make sense.
It would make sense.
Yeah, the
Right,
outer
so-
hull, but not
That's
necessarily
also
the
like-
inner
Yeah, the
walls.
outer hull. So you know what? Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Ghosts are incorporeal and they can phase through things. The outer hull will not allow it to phase through, but the inner walls is fair game.
Yeah. Also, this is a crashed spaceship, so it can just go wherever.
Yeah, it has to go
It's
around, but it can
not-
do that.
Yeah, it's not a spaceship anymore. It's a crashed spaceship. That means that the wall rule doesn't work anymore because
Yeah.
it only works for spaceships.
Yeah.
It does have a movement speed though, so it'll take time to get around.
Okay.
All.
Look out! It's a ghost. It can go through things. Also, I'm gonna. Can I break this with my yo-yo?
It went through dive pretty well.
It did go through dive pretty well.
You want to break the glass?
Yeah, with my yo-yo.
You can
Mhm.
try. They're pretty sturdy, but you can try.
I
I'm
swear,
gonna
if this
try
is
and hit it
sort of
through the
control
glass.
system,
Okay.
I'm not really happy.
Theoretically, you're going to try
Sorry.
and hit it. Through
What
the
was,
glass.
what was that, Mooney?
I said, I swear, if this trips off some sort of fucking alarm system, I'm not gonna be very happy.
Oh.
Hannah, did
No,
I
it's not.
critically succeed?
That'd be good.
I
With the
can't
information?
see any of
Yes.
No.
the. Sorry, I was like critically. You haven't even rolled the dice yet.
Fuck. No,
Yeah.
it's because everyone gets a +1 if I critically succeed on that natural one.
Yeah, no, didn't happen.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna be a good friend and help everyone.
I'm
I'm
going to turn 310 heal on my turn.
Smart.
Wait, actually, if you just delay your turns till after dives,
That would be kind of hard because it would be giving the ghost a free turn.
Real quick.
What?
Hanu and Hanu heal back 2 health and dive heal back 4 health.
4 health.
I made a mistake on the damage.
Well, that's good.
Everybody, I just looked at my health for the first time. 6 HP.
Yeah, it's bad.
I feel like we might need a little bit more than a 3-action heal. I think a 2-action might be better.
But then
Yeah.
if you damage this and then heal everyone.
They might not be weak to negative or positive.
Yeah.
We don't know yet.
Well, so yeah, okay. I'm going to.
Everyone's pretty weak though, so it's.
I'm gonna battle medicine. Hannah.
Yeah.
You gonna battle medicine, Hanu?
Yeah.
Thank you. If you kill me, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh, that's not my fault.
You won't die. You'll just fall unconscious.
Oh, so that better have been the 13 and not the 5.
And then I'm going to battle medicine puzzle.
Thank you. My bones no longer burn.
My
Oh, yeah.
bad.
Critical success.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yay.
Ah, damn.
And you can click the button for battle medicine immunity. Yeah. That's my turn.
My bones feel so much
And-
better all of a sudden.
Percival, 'tis your turn.
Yeah.
This thing's hiding in this machine.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna motion that looting is now off the table. We are leaving.
Probably a good idea.
Hanu frowns at you. No, Hanu doesn't frown at you. Hanu has activated battle mode.
We
Blood
are
is to be
leaving.
spilled.
What blood?
Ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm, fair. Yeah, just motion. We are leaving, and
Oh,
try.
oh, motherfucker! You made a bad choice.
Percival,
Oh.
do you have Blade Ally?
Not yet.
Not
That's level
yet.
3.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's next level.
Yeah, okay. None of us have magic weapons except Eshe.
Hanu
Yeah,
does.
magic weapons.
Anu does.
I am a magic weapon.
Yeah. Well, I can't do shit to... Wait, do I know that? I don't know that. I don't know that. I know the
You don't know
confused
that.
rules.
But
Is my weapon magical?
Yeah, if
You
you
have an
do
ability.
esoteric stuff.
Yeah,
on
when
it,
you
yes.
roll, yeah.
Ah, okay.
When you exploit vulnerability.
Also, but yeah. Anyway,
I can't. Not really gonna do anything by getting anywhere by hitting it. I just kind of want to get like everyone out while I keep the ghost's attention.
Yeah. You could say to us, get out, and then you can
Yeah,
try.
yeah. I mean, he's already motioned. We are leaving.
You can, and then you can, I mean, you can start being the target, attack it, you know?
You
I
know,
mean,
it won't do anything, but fuck it. I'm gonna get its attention by trying.
You
to
can
get
hit it and then spend 2 actions raising your shield and then hiding behind it.
I don't need to raise my shield. It was already raised because I was defending.
That stops
Yeah.
at the start of your turn.
I
Yeah.
mean, once
Oh.
again, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but we still gotta get the stuff to.
We
repair
can
our-
do that later. There is an immediate threat right in front of our faces that almost killed you.
Yeah, it did.
yeah, that natural 20 was that crit was rough.
That crit was really bad, and then it hit me for about as much.
I will
Not as much,
proceed
but you know
to
what I
get
mean.
its attention.
I'm gonna guess this encounter has been adjusted for us not having magic weapons to an even higher difficulty.
It has been.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Light
I mean, you
hammer.
hit it.
Nice.
Yeah.
You hit it.
But we could probably still win.
Well, so you hit it. You hit the machine, and you swing your hammer, whoopsh, and the glass shatters. And you think you hit it. You think you straight up did hit it. Roll damage. All right. By the way, are your hammers magical?
No.
No.
Okay.
None of our weapons are magic, except Hanu's and Ishi's.
I mean, it's magic
You
when I spell
smashed your-
strike.
You smash your hammer down, the glass shatters. They float in the air for a moment before drifting down, spinning and spiraling in this almost beautiful pattern of the bright light being cast by Nina. You don't know if you struck it or not. You think you did.
Ashay!
What else would you like to do?
Can I just like bash my hammer against my shield just to like essentially
Grab its
I
attention?
want the ghost to just focus on me so everyone else can get out.
Okay.
There is a skill for that. I think it's perform.
I think so. Roll me a performance check. Oh, he's almost a natural 20 again. All right, you don't know if you succeed, but you know it's a 16. It might target you now.
Is it raise shield time?
I think it's raise shield time.
Yeah, then it is.
Okay.
Then it is shield time.
Eshe, your turn. What would you like to do?
Step 1. Eshe is going to roll. I think it's fair to say that I can try and recall knowledge with esoterics lore about this.
Yes. Yeah, 100%. Go ahead.
Any creature.
Any creature.
Ugh. Ah, well.
Do you want to reroll that?
I don't think it's bad enough for me to spend a hero point on.
I mean, it looks like it might be
You
a
sure about that?
fail.
Yeah,
And
and
these
even
things-
if a fail, you can still use your thing.
Okay, I will use my I will use yeah, if I fail I still have esoteric lore or no, dubious knowledge.
Dubious knowledge.
You
All right.
also get the ability to, use a personal antithesis.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
is this
This was actually a roll to recall knowledge. It wasn't explicitly
Oh.
a
This is not
exploit
a...
vulnerability.
okay?
Okay.
No, I'm
So,
not doing
with
that right now. at this
Dubious
specific
knowledge.
moment.
All right.
I will post that if it's helpful.
Yeah. No. I remember. It's you get one true and one.
Yep.
So what's the thing? The other
I
thing that you
just
do to
realized
get
I
knowledge, right? What does that do?
I just realized I should have rolled the I should have rolled that secret like. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Exploit vulnerability is a different action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you learn its weakness, right? That's what that is, and you raise it,
Yeah.
and whatnot.
And
Okay,
I'm
so-
doing that now.
With dubious knowledge, are you sure you don't want to reroll? Just double checking.
Yes.
Right, one last time. Okay, cool. You learn two things. You know two things from looking at this, and it being a common ghost. One, ghosts often attach themselves in some way or fashion. And it is not unreasonable to assume it attaches itself to the first person it attacks.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not necessary. It can be someone else if it has a particular it hates. Like if you hit it for like a massive amount of damage, it might choose you to attach to instead. But so it might be attached to dive. The other piece of information you get is it seems weaker than it should be.
So I have-
Something seems to have been weakening it, and it is not as strong as it should.
Interesting. So I have a few options for what I could do. One of them would involve fucking with whatever plans you have, Zero. So
You
what
do
do you-
whatever, yo. Best thing I can do is fucking spell strike.
okay. So Eshe basically communicates to everyone somehow that Percival's right, I think we should leave. Cause if this thing's here, there's probably more of these things in her mind. So she gives you all the sign of, hey, let's go. And because she has recognized there is a problem with Monkey, she will drop her Membele.
Okay,
As
so
a free
worth
action.
noting. There's not problem with Monkey. Monkey is just ready to fight. Monkey is not like incoherent.
And that is the problem.
Yeah, but Monkey is also not unreasonable. You can tell Monkey to leave.
Okay. So, I undrop my Membele.
Sorry, I just want to make sure you're aware that this is flavor. Hanu is not like rage mode. Like that's not
Okay.
a real thing.
Monkey has been told to leave.
Eshe will grab Monkey and basically give Monkey look in eyes that says, "Yeah, we leave." And if Hanu will allow it, she will swap places with him as a second action. Is that all right?
Sure.
Means I'll have to use one of my actions, but I'm okay with that.
No, I imagine she's just pulling you back and taking your place.
I mean, if Hatter's okay
Yep,
with it.
that's fine with me. That's fine with me.
All right.
I mean, you're not gonna resist being pulled, so.
And
I know that.
as a third action, Eshe will. Is this thing coming out of a top or a bottom bunk?
Bottom.
Oh,
Eshe
That's a
will.
bottom.
Yeah, Eshe will crouch down slightly, but still loom over it. And she will place a hand on the cracked glass and let a drop of synthetic blood. Actually, no, let a drop of oil ooze from the metal and watch as there's no skin for the glass to dig into. And she stares down at it with her yellow eyes and pulls the mask of her face aside.
Are you trying
And
to
Eshe
intimidate
will
it?
roll. Yup.
Okay. That's its will. Okay, go ahead.
You are now
shit.
frightened too.
Actually, you know what's funny?
What?
That's a double crit.
Holy shit.
Not
That,
only
that
is it
doesn't
natural
exist,
20.
but that's still cool.
I know it doesn't exist. I know it doesn't exist. But like,
Well done.
all right. How do I add?
Right click it, conditions.
Yeah, I'm looking for frightened. They not in order? No,
They're in
not.
alphabetical order.
Oh, are they? Dazzled,
That's
deafened,
dumb.
dimmed, trained, dry.
Frightened is literally right in the middle.
Yep, it's the
Got it.
purple skull looking dude. Frightened too.
How do I make it
Smiley-
2? There we go.
Click on it.
Click it again.
Frightened 2! Frightened
Alright.
2!
And that'll be Eshe's turn.
Oh my god, it's gonna
Oh,
kill me.
she did get a -2 to that because nonverbal, but you know.
Still a double crit.
Yeah, okay, that's still a natural 20. It's still a natural 20.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, okay. It's turn. Hold on. I would move the thing, but Steam has decided to tell me a friend of mine is playing a game. Alright.
Mhm.
It's going to target you, Eshe,
That's fine.
because holy shit.
That's right. As long as
Mhm.
it doesn't go for the squishies, it's all good.
Oh, I saw that natural 20 again. Holy shit.
I mean, you hit.
That's fine.
Percival, would you like
Okay,
to reduce
that's-
this?
Hold, pause.
Mm.
Pause. That should only be a 6.
Okay, I will turn that into a 6.
Yeah, sorry.
In that case, does its attack modifier also go down?
I know what he did.
Okay.
So it reaches out and grabs and goes through the hand that you were putting through and reaches for your face and it claws at you, carving a like black trail through the smooth
Glass.
smooth glassy finish of your Oh my god, you're right, Ellen. It was supposed to. None of the changes I did to it actually.
So you
Yeah,
need to
but that's
change this specific one? Like
Yeah,
you need to open...
You need to change the one that is in the token.
I did.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Is that a... Do you have a quick way of doing that?
I think I already. I think I fixed it.
Okay.
mean-
And it still hits. Oh, exactly.
A modifier of plus 11?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Modifier plus 11, but it does have a -2 from the fear, which should already be applied. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
applied.
yeah, that's already applied. All right. So it's going to, and it reaches out with the other hand, Ooh, and it gets you right in the
Hey,
thigh.
Percival, do you want to reduce that?
Yeah, I'll reduce
That one I might ask you to reduce.
It will reduce by 4, so it would just be another 6. And you get to step for free
Okay.
wherever you like.
I don't think Eshe will step anywhere right now.
All right, fair enough. And it's gonna make one more attack against you. No, it's not enough. It swings. It swings with a third one, and then
Because
God.
of frightened.
yeah, because of
Thank
frightened, and then pulls its
God.
arm back into
How
the
the...
machine.
This thing is super dangerous!
Yes,
Yep.
that is why you have been told repeatedly by 2
Yeah.
people now, we are leaving.
Mm-hmm.
And Eshe is basically motioning for everyone, okay, we're getting the fuck up out of here.
Oh man, these numbers. Is that its turn?
That's its turn. Yes, I'm sorry.
Should I
Hanu.
kill Eshe or dive?
You should heal
was that?
yourself.
Yeah, you should heal yourself.
More importantly than that, you should leave.
Yes.
Wait,
Anu is
There
going
is
to
the
cast a
cool-
spell.
It's still saying Hanu's initiative is blank for me. What did Hanu roll for initiative?
18.
Okay, you go for me then.
Hanu will
Oh,
activate
we all
shield.
get +1, right?
+2.
Oh, +2?
Yeah,
That's
plus
fine. It doesn't actually change the order though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no, the
it's
order doesn't.
application
By the way,
before.
welcome to the boss fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the boss fight!
This is the boss fight.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why it's dangerous. This is the boss fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And by the way, it seems really dangerous, but one good hit, and it's
Yeah.
over.
Okay.
I believe you.
How do I expect a hero point for the dumb shit I'm about to pull?
Okay,
Oh.
100%. Okay, do it. Let's see.
Hanu-
Let's see if it's dumb enough.
Hanu raises his shield, and as he does, he holds the shield up and activates Arcane Cascade. Because I casted an Abjuration spell, my extra damage is considered force damage,
Okay.
and my attack will be magical. I'm now going to cast a spell as one action.
Okay.
Dimensional Assault. Voop.
And I slap it in. All right. Let's see. if
And
you
now
get this
he's
motherfucker.
flat-footed.
Yep.
Good thinking.
Fighting Fan.
Oh, can I get a hero point for healing my friends instead of doing anything else?
No, because I feel like that was the strategic thing to do.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna say Hanu. This isn't stupid enough to get a hero point.
Fair.
It's not heroic enough.
Oh, can Eshe get a hero point for that nat 20 in the intimidation?
I don't know. That's just a good roll. I think
Nah.
the
That's
benefit
just a
there
good
is
roll.
the good roll.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
so I
notable,
was gonna
because
do
I'm
something I
dealing
totally
force
forgot.
damage, my attack is magical.
Yes, correct.
Take that 8 damage.
So okay, so I was gonna do something, I don't remember what. Oh right, yes, I do remember now. Hold on.
No, 0. It's not because you're dealing force damage. Does your stance say that your attack is magical? Yes.
Music.
It does say. Any strike that benefits from this damage gains the arcane trait, making it magical.
Okay, cool. In that case, you
Shing.
jump forward, teleporting through Eshe, through the ghost. You land on top, perched like a fucking monkey in the middle of a pose on top of this pod. The glass is already cracked. You look down inside the pod. There's no body in there, but you can see like the physical the manifestation of this ghost, kind of like keeping hidden within the machinery. And you strike at the perfect moment, bring down, and this machinery is giving it armor. It's giving its AC because most of the time,
Oh,
It's
right
not
now
you
it's
would hit.
Hatter, I pat you. It is right now. However, let me phase bolt and it won't.
Well, so you bring it down, and the armor, you time it perfectly as it it's about to come back up and swing for someone else. You hit it right on the top of the head and deal 8 damage to it. It's bloodied.
But Hannah, only 3 of that is
Damn.
force. The rest is only magical.
Oh, the rest is only magical? Hold
Yeah.
on. Only 3 of it's force? I thought all of it's force.
No, only three of
only
it.
3 of it's force.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
Still something.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's not. You definitely hurt it. You definitely hit it. Unquestionably, it's been damaged.
So it's 5 slashing damage and 3 force damage.
How do I?
-3.
All right. What's the button combination for applying damage?
Shift?
Found it.
Yeah.
As long as I do any amount of actual... Okay, that's...
You dealt damage.
Only the 3 force damage was dealt?
Yeah.
You haven't rolled. No one's rolled to know things about this creature except for the
Hey,
dubious knowledge.
I did. But
Yeah, except for dubious knowledge.
I mean, the
Exploit
damage
vulnerability
thing
might
shows
be a
up.
really good plan.
Whatever.
Well, 8 damage bloodied it, so it doesn't have a lot of health.
The issue is its resistance is probably
All of
through the
this-
fucking roof.
All of this knowledge is out of character.
Yes.
Dive!
Yeah.
You see a brief timeline where the universe was like, it's bloodied. Wait, that's not how the rules work.
Yeah.
All right, Hanu, that's your turn.
Yep.
Dive. What would you like to do, Dive?
I think it probably is going to be better if I just 310 heal, isn't it? Because if it is
I would say
weak to-
two action because a d8 plus 8 to one person is better than a d8 to everybody. And we have no confirmation that it's weak to positive.
Yeah, but I
Well-
mean, like one of us is going to get without healing.
We have no confirmation, but
I mean,
a ghost,
and Nina's up next, so
a ghost is a ghost, you know?
Nina can heal
Yeah,
one
ghost
of
is
the
undead.
one you don't heal.
And
So if
Yeah.
a AoE heal would hit everyone, heal everyone, and everyone has taken damage, and it would also hit the ghost, right?
If the ghost is weak to it, it would. It does both. It heals and hurts.
so,
I guess-
what would you like to do, Dive?
But if it wouldn't, he would just.
If
would
it wouldn't, it does
only heal
nothing
3
to him.
damage.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. If
It heals allies.
Oh, does it say allies, the AoE?
Or it might say all creatures in the zone.
I don't know. 3 action heal.
This targets
All living and undead creatures in the burst.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. All right.
So
Is that
if
what
it
you
can
wanna
be
do?
hurt, it is hurt. So
Yep.
3 full heal.
I can come over and patch you up afterwards.
So just hit the 3 action button.
Sorry, what?
Okay, yeah, sure.
And you can place that emanation on you.
Da-na-na.
Now you hit
Right.
the heal button.
Heal.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll heal that.
I'll take it.
So click your
Thank you.
token and hit the heal button. Voop, 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 voop. Ooh, oh, he makes a save, Hatter.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
It's DC
What's
18
the
basic
save?
fortitude.
Mhm.
So
18.
take that 5 back before you just take it.
Hold on. Let me roll for it first.
There's a button on the thing.
No.
Is that
No.
That's a crit! That's a crit!
Oh, that's a crit?
That's a
Yeah.
crit.
Oh, that's a
DC
crit fail.
18!
Is
He
it-
takes 10 damage.
So he doesn't. He takes 10 damage? Oh,
Double.
No. He went from, okay, I'm a little hurt to,
Wait,
oh, God.
takes 10? What do you mean?
Yeah, that's a crit
He
fail.
failed. He crit
DC
failed.
18.
crit
So he
fail.
takes double.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You
he
did
takes
good,
double.
hon.
He's Yeah. So okay. So before I was gonna be like, you're not sure. No, he like if there was sound, you'd be able to hear it. But he like standing now halfway in the pod, halfway not. Swings wildly. No, there's no attack, but he's swinging wildly. He's fucking hurt.
And does it have a weakness, or does it go through anything?
I can't tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, you can also get
I'll
rid
tell
of
you all the
animation
stats
now.
after you beat it.
Yeah.
Yep. And Nina, it's your turn.
Okay. Is the thing is open now, right?
Yeah, the glass has been broken.
Okay.
So now that he's standing, he's gonna have some more AC, but not the full AC.
I don't know I can't hit it, so I'm gonna devise a stratagem.
Okay.
This comes with a skill check. Wait, what happened?
The emanation went away.
Interpolation.
This comes with a skill check, so I'm going to do.
It's religion or occultism.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to sneeze.
That's you.
Occultism.
19. All right.
And let me know if it's a crit.
It is not. You get one piece of information. Oh, you succeed, which I think is one piece of information.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get one piece of information. What would you like to know?
I would like to know if it has any like resistances, because I know that Ashley would know weaknesses.
It does have resistances.
Yeah.
Its resistances are all damage 5,
Fuck.
except force, ghost touch, and positive.
Oh, so dive dealt 4 damage.
Yeah, dive dealt full damage, and the force damage.
Wow. Okay.
And then the force damage from the spell procced 2, but that means there was only 5 damage left, which he was immune to. All of that because of the 5 damage resistance.
Good news
But
about
it also has
Spell Strike.
Sorry, what? Could you repeat that, Hannah?
So it has damage versus 5 on all. So that attack from Hanu was 3 force, 5 non-force.
Yeah.
So the 3 force immediately hit, and then the 5 non-force, even though
Got
it
it,
was
so-
magical, was absorbed. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah. Now notably, there's one more piece of information on this.
Yeah.
Double resistance versus non-magical.
Oh.
Okay, so Nina's gonna communicate this.
Nina, I can't do shit here.
You dealt 3 damage.
Woo!
You gotta hit
All of
really-
your spell strikes count as magical, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, no. But do you know what's great about Spell Strikes?
Huh.
They combine the damage of the spell and the attack before resistances are
Yeah.
applied.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
a thing? in
So
Spell
it's good.
Strike?
I'm mostly sure.
Because
So you're good here. You will be quite helpful.
Because I do want to note that usually every type of damage is counted separately for resistances. You apply resistance to every different type of damage. Okay, so Nina's going to.
So this
communicate-
fight was meant to be hard to begin with, but it has a weakness to just about all of you.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have a weakness to me.
Unfortunately, yeah. I'm sorry. I tried
it's
finding
okay.
a thing. I tried finding a thing.
Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna.
But you getting the information, your crucial part in this fight is getting that information.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's the crucial part.
Do a theoretical thing here. Okay.
Okay.
So, and then I'm also going to.
It is possible. It is possible if you crit that you can actually hurt it.
Yeah, I'm gonna real quick look up a thing real quick. Is that okay?
Okay.
Because I
go
want
ahead.
to double check a piece of my equipment.
Mhm.
And that's the thing that she's had all this time. What is it? Come on. Is it this? Must be. Magical ammunition, yes. Very worth it, probably.
Oh, you're gonna shoot a ghost?
Yeah, I want
You're
to.
gonna Winchester this shit?
I want to see whether or not this thing that I have had since the start of this. What?
Are you sure that's magical?
Yeah, I don't actually know.
I feel like a rope tied to an arrow is not magical.
Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not magic. Fuck.
With
Okay.
resistance 5, I think just hitting it with your yo-yo is a better idea.
Yeah.
Because you get the d6 with device stratagem.
Yeah. My
No,
sonic
it's
screwdriver.
resistance 10 because it's not magical.
Yeah,
Fuck!
it's not magical. That's why I said if you crit, you deal damage to it. I think it's possible for you to deal damage otherwise, but it'd be...
It's hard.
max.
You still can,
Yeah.
technically.
It's still possible.
Your bow
my-
might
my-
have a better
Or
chance.
you can spend your turn rolling more knowledge checks to see if, like...
Or you
Yeah.
could
yeah,
also
yeah.
step up
You
and
know
heal.
what? Yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna do that. Actually, I promised a thing. I was going to.
Healing would be nice.
Yes, I'm gonna heal dive.
Fair.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
never mind.
dive just drew aggro.
Oh no.
Dive super just drew some aggro.
How much am I healing?
Yeah. Nina is thinking, okay, knowing this, I can only deal damage on crit. So she knows. She's an investigator. So I'm gonna target you, heal you. Balance. Nope. Still apply the immunity.
Oof.
Can you use your hero point to reroll it?
Yeah. Actually, I don't have any.
Oof.
Do we want to use a group hero point?
I was gonna think.
We only have one left.
Yeah, one left. I think we should save it.
You'll be alright.
I'm alright with it being used, but I trust what the others
Oh,
think.
you know what? Good. Real quick though, Percival, you can use your lay on hands to touch and kill him.
Yeah.
Ooh, good thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Lay on hands
Yeah.
versus undead.
All of you but Nina had ways of dealing damage to this thing, and then healing support and information, which is all
It's
very
a
important
great
stuff
thing
fighting
that I
these guys.
casted shield, huh? I didn't even consider.
Yeah.
I was like,
You-
force
you-
damage.
you
Sounds
stumbled
good.
into- Yeah, you said force. I was like, done. Let's go. Let's do it.
This thing's fucked.
Yeah. Oh, hi. In chat, Pistola Jones. Hi. Wow, Pathfinder. Yeah.
Hello.
Pathfinder
Yeah,
2.
hello, welcome. We play Pathfinder.
Hi. Yeah. I know Pistola from.
I think you forgot to change the name of the episode, Hats.
No, I didn't.
It
I
says-
forgot to change the number. It's Fear the Shadows, but I forgot to switch it to 10, not 9.
Mm.
There.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Right?
There's the end turn button.
Yeah.
Percival. Our paladin
Great.
boy.
It's a great thing that Percival didn't spend his lay on hands yet, huh?
I know, right? Now I'm doing it.
Why don't you hit that DC 16 fortitude, my undead friend?
Does he have to make an attack roll?
Don't you have a separate
Nope.
one for versus undead?
No,
Yes. Well, yes and no. Either way.
it's the same
Okay.
thing.
Also, you take a -2 penalty for AC if you fail. Look at a fail! So
He
take
says
that
fail.
-2
Alright,
to
roll
AC.
damage, baby. Let's do this. Can you kill the boss? Oh!
1 damage!
No!
Oh, it deals 1 damage.
Yeah,
he
but
deals
also,
1 damage.
hey, Hatter, why don't you take that
Yeah.
lay on hands versus undead effect and drag it on him?
Oh.
Can I, like, Reroll my
No.
damage.
I don't
No,
think you
but you
can,
do
no.
just give it a -2 to AC.
The Lay on Hands versus Undead is a spell, which is what Smarty should drag onto Percival. And in that spell is the lay on hands versus undead effect.
I mean, it's also here. Like, it also says here.
It's
Yeah.
basically there.
So-
It says it all there. It's fine.
So you reach out, Percival. You just threw your hammer. You reach out from around your shield, and it's hard to touch a ghost, but with the
good thing
holy
this doesn't
energy
need an
that
attack
courses,
roll.
yeah, with the holy energy that courses over. Ever done? It's a heal, so touching it and you're just able to graze it, as it like tries to dodge away from you, still inside the halfway inside the cryopod, and it hisses at you, but again, there's no sound in space, but it hisses at you. You get a sense that it's still gonna go after dive, but you're close to another target right after.
So, Hatter,
Yes.
in the spell, there's Lay on Dead versus Undead. Click that, it will open a pop-up, and then spell effect Lay on Hands versus Undead on the Ghost Goo.
I dragged Lay on Hands versus Undead on.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
that's
that
not the
gives the
effect.
spell.
That's just a pop-up.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's a spell.
There you go.
There we go.
Now, Eshe
Okay.
can exploit vulnerability.
Oh my god,
Yep.
Eshe.
And
It
then-
has +2 AC from the
No,
from being
it has
halfway
no
inside
plus
the
AC.
thing, but it has a minus from the fucking thing. So yeah, it's really good. Oh, and it
Alright
also has a
then.
minus from the fear effect.
I don't know if they're the same type of bonus.
This is a
It's fine.
status
The
bonus.
system
It'll
the
auto do
system
it
will
if it
figure
does it.
out.
I will be rolling to exploit vulnerability, as
Yep,
stated.
roll it.
This is not
Roll
secret,
it, baby.
notably.
Yep.
Oh, I saw that natural 20.
Ah, well.
You have a point
so
fail
close.
still, I
Wait.
think.
I actually saved my hero point, didn't I?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Then I might as well use that now.
Ah, okay, it's the same type.
Wait, what the
You
hell?
accidentally changed your initiative.
Yeah.
God damn it. That's not what I meant to do.
So right-click on it.
Oh,
Type
okay.
23.
Okay, reroll and keep new result.
No, reroll with hero point.
Okay. I actually have to give myself back the hero point because I already got rid of it.
Mhm.
How about that 20, though? You get to know all of its weaknesses, all of its resistances.
Oh,
Well,
hell
okay then.
Also, can you set Eshe's AC back to 23?
yeah. Not AC.
22.
Initiative.
I meant
Yeah.
initiative.
I'll see if I can do that.
I was talking to Hatter.
Yeah.
But since I now know its resistances and weaknesses and shit, right?
So,
You know all of it.
you know what Tracy Resistance is already because I've explained all of them.
Mhm.
I think do you get immunities?
Yep.
Could
You get everything?
Okay, immunities. Death effects, disease, paralysis, poison, precision, and unconsciousness.
All right.
Oh, immunity
Okay.
to precision damage, you bitch!
And weaknesses? None.
Wait, so do you deal extra precision or extra force?
Force. I also have precision
Wait.
damage from Backstabber.
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean weaknesses none?
It has no weaknesses.
Mm-hmm. It only has a resistance with the bypass.
Yeah, it has
Ah,
all the
okay.
the force ghost
So,
does and positive while bypassing it.
This is where personal antithesis comes in,
Yeah, plus
where
one
you
to-
give it your own weakness of like 2 plus half
Yeah.
level.
Actually, yeah. Eshe looks at this thing from where her face has been slid to the side of her glass head. And she holds the captain's body up against her and murmurs apologies into its shoulder. Then briefly rakes her Membele across its back. And she says, Captain's orders.
Ha 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 ha!
And
Attack.
Yep.
The funny thing is, the
Hit!
funny thing is,
Yes.
this is a ghost of one of the people that was part of the rebellion, or the resistance, going against the captain. So
I feel like it's appropriate either way.
This is exactly it. This is
Down the mutiny.
hit it on max
So
damage.
minus 5.
Plus,
So 6
my
plus
personal
3.
damage. Plus 2 plus my level, plus half my level, so 3, yes.
So
So
9 in
9
total.
damage
Funny
altogether.
thing is- The funny thing is, I was so upset that the land hands only dealt 1 damage because
Oh,
he
Had 2
only
health?
had 2 health left.
Oh.
He was at a 1. How do you
I'm
want to
so
do
sorry.
this?
I do
Actually,
love bosses
as
with
I
low HP but high ass resistance.
Yeah, 100%. That's what this is.
Yeah.
There is a drop of the captain's blood now frozen to the Membele, and as the creature still glows with the power of Percival and the force of Hanu and the healing of Dive, she buries that drop of blood into its skull, and she's. I wish we could have.
Vanishes.
I wish we could have sorted that out more peaceably. And she will motion for everyone with a quick head motion of "Let's get the fuck out of here."
we are leaving.
So
we are leaving.
yeah. So real quick, this was a ghost commoner. They're level 4. CR4.
Oh, fuck us.
However, I thought it was fair to still have them go up against you because one of the most devastating things is an auditory effect that it can't do.
Oh.
Frightful
Clever.
moan.
Mhm.
You have to make a
Clever.
DC save of. Hold on.
But
DC save of 21 or become frightened 2.
Hannah, then
What
you
is it,
weakened it.
Yeah. So we were playing with it, and its normal damage is 2d2, and it was fucking y'all up.
Yeah.
So I was like, let me hit the weak button.
Yeah.
Because story-wise, the captain was keeping the ghost contained.
Okay.
But when you freed the
Ah.
captain, the ghost
It freed
escaped.
the ghost.
It freed the ghost. And
Yeah.
so, but it's been contained for so long, it's weak. So
Mm-hmm.
it changes the damage to 2d6, reduces the bonus to damage. It reduces the AC from 20 to 18, but then y'all frightened it, gave it all these other things. I thought the mechanic of it hiding in the machinery so you can't hit it was smart. The strategic plan that I thought you were going to do, which you didn't do, was run to a more open area so it
That
had
was
to
the
face
idea.
you.
Yeah, that's
You
What I
directly.
was telling everyone is like, we're leaving.
Because the
and-
machine gave it
Yeah.
5 AC, which is real fucking rough.
But
Though,
that-
funnily enough, the hammer did hit it, but its resistance got rid of all the damage.
Yeah.
But it
Normally
was
has
more of the
the-
problem that it hit the thing in front of it and dealt damage to the thing blocking it.
So normally has 30 health, which is still isn't a lot, to mind you. But with all the resistances, really rough. But the weaken makes it 15.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, you know what? We'll keep the 15. That seems fair, and I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And considering it nearly
Um,
killed 3 people.
Yeah. But it crit that
Well,
first one.
Well, it didn't nearly kill. It just nearly knocked you out.
Yeah, it nearly.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
one
it
shot.
crit once. It
It
crit
didn't-
once, and also y'all were pretty damaged already from the haunt.
That was kind of the idea, though.
I had 1 health of a max. And he just one-shot me.
Yeah, it crit you. It crit you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
And that was before it was weakened. So that's why I was like, get back full health.
So, Hannah, I'm going
Yes.
to have Nina do a recall knowledge and a ghost.
Okay.
And she wants to know whether or not ghosts come back.
Okay.
And she did it. I privately rolled some dice.
Oh, you already did a 27?
I don't know.
Roll occultism or religion.
Yeah, I did have occultism.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you already rolled?
Yeah.
27 is what you rolled.
Okay.
Yes, they do come back in 2d4 days.
Okay. So in
Is there a way to make them not do that?
A ghost can be permanently destroyed if someone determines the reason for its existence and sets right whatever prevents the spirit from resting. Which
Yeah,
you're
Eshe.
already planning on doing.
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
you know, we'll let
Eshe wants
everyone
to do
know.
that.
Oh, another cool ghost fact. They come back in 2 to 8 days if you don't properly, send them to the afterlife.
Well, that is okay, because we will not be here in 2 to 8 days. We will not be here in 2 to 8 hours. We are
Hours,
leaving.
yes. We will still be here for a little bit.
I will spend my second action to search
We
this pod.
are leaving.
Yeah, I think we're all.
We'll leave and lift off, and
Ideally,
we'll discuss
fuck
more
up.
what to do then.
Yes. I'm spending one action to seek in this pod.
Roll perception.
Yep.
You will literally start picking people up and forcefully moving if they don't leave.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see anything. To be honest, it wasn't using this pod for
Any particular
anything in particular.
reason?
Yeah. In
We
fact,
just happen to be
in
close
fact,
to it.
yeah. In fact, so Percival saw it way up here through the doorway
Ah.
for a brief second. It was circling you, trying to figure out a good way to, hit you. Because they aren't, stupid, but they don't have a bonus to intelligence. They're
Mhm.
basically 10.
I
So.
don't... Okay, good.
I'm coming.
And there was one more fight I was planning. I
good.
don't
We
feel like
should
we
do
need
that.
to.
Okay.
No, because that was the boss fight, and this ghost is okay. So there is one more fight, but honestly, I don't think we need to.
Okay.
We're
I
still in
don't
combat, by the
necessarily
way. You
think
should
we're-
in combat.
Oh right, yeah.
I don't necessarily think we're completely leaving right away, but we are definitely getting out of here for the time being.
Yeah. So, I mean, you would find the ghost is up on the first floor, upstairs.
Makes sense.
We're not gonna fight, but it's known as a Benumir.
Ooh.
These are level 3.
Yeah.
When two individuals share a strong emotional bond, perish together. You know what this fight was going to take place. They might rise as a combined spirit known as a Benumir. The two individual souls partly merge into a single entity, though each one feels a constant longing for the other. This curse causes a Benumir great distress and envy, leading the creature to lash out and attack others. Only the destruction of the Benumir will liberate the two spirits and finally give peace.
Wait. I imagine we evaded that by, being polite and locking them in the place.
No. It was gonna happen. Tamps down. But you released the captain, and so the captain's not keeping the ghosts keeping the ghosts down anymore. So yeah, at bay. So it
Is
was
that
going
why
to attack
the
you on your way out.
zombies were not up?
Yeah, that was also why the captain was the zombies. So when you dealt with the captain, all the zombies.
But we took care
You
of all that.
wiped the ship of them. You saw through my ruse immediately.
Mm-hmm.
We don't take nothing from
Beheadings.
nobody.
Yeah. So the interesting thing about the Benumir is that it has delay condition, which because it's two spirits in one thing, anything that's confused, controls, fascinates, frightens, sickens, slows, or stuns doesn't affect it until the end of its next turn.
Oh, that's
cool.
interesting.
Yeah, and one other one. The dual assault. It also has an agonizing wail, but it's an auditory effect, which wasn't going to affect you, which is also why I felt like it was okay to put against you, even though it's a CR3. Dual assault. The 3 actions. The Benumir makes 4 strikes. No more than 2 can be against the same target. These attacks count towards the Benumir's multiple attack penalty, but the penalty doesn't increase until after all the attacks have been made.
Fuck.
I mean, I would have fun doing that fight.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm
it
sure
seems
you
interesting,
would.
but it seems interesting because it's an interesting creature. But I think we've had enough combat in this dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we've had a good time.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You leave. I imagine you head all the way back to the outside.
Yep. And Eshe, like I said, Eshe's not looting. She's just keeping the captain in her arms. Arm, rather.
Yes. I imagine you go outside, like outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we get back on the ship. As we're moving out, Eshe will say, do keep an eye out. I think that this thing might cling, but I'm not certain.
Yeah.
Out of character, pretty sure that was the incorrect thing.
That was the incorrect one, yeah. The correct information was that it was weakened for some reason.
Principal is on high fucking alert.
Hada, which of these unusual objects is the one I have?
You want to roll something to find out?
Yeah. Well, I can just click on it and try and roll from there.
Oh, it's actually 2.
Okay. Which one?
I don't. Hold on. I don't seem to have access to the party.
Party
Oh,
loop?
party loop because it's in the player sheets. All right.
Yeah.
You put it in the folder?
So it is under equipment. It's both of those things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drag into my sheet, and then there should be a button.
Yep.
Okay. But okay. Oh, there's no button. Okay. Well, shit. I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll twice. What's this one?
So you get one, but not the other.
Okay.
Which?
How big of a fail did I do?
Not a critical.
Okay, that's cool. So that means that I can try again tomorrow.
Right,
So
you
I'll
try.
go ahead and reveal.
Yeah.
You got the second one, so I'll go ahead and reveal this.
Okay. Woo!
What is it? You
Okay.
took it.
You took
I'm gonna
both
put
of
it
them,
back
we
on
don't
the
know what
party
it is.
loot sheet.
Yep.
It was like, I don't know what it is. You took it.
Yeah. I'm gonna put both of them back.
It's almost like I wouldn't give you a wayfinder without giving an Aeon Stone.
Yeah.
Eshe,
What does the
What's-
other one look like?
Sorry,
Well, hold
one
on.
second. Ellen, Eli, what were you saying?
we're still in mid-transit, right? So I'll hold back.
Okay. Because it'll take a few minutes to rise up. Also, you gotta wait outside for the ship to be able to rotate back
Yeah.
into position.
Hani will attempt
You-
to identify the second thing.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go
I
ahead
can
and try
only
that.
do one at a time, so we can do it simultaneously.
Oh, pass. So, because you described what it want to know what it looks like, a small, like, no, it's like 3 or 4 inches across, round-ish, slate, like slate stone with something carved in it. And Hanu, you identify it as a +1 magical rune.
Ooh, that takes time to put on
Nice.
something, but that's good to have. Can you unmystify the healing potion?
Oh, right. It's my bad.
I feel like I rolled that actually, but you know. Oh, really? It's not a healing potion.
Oh! My bad. I already did. Someone has it.
Oh, I think Dive took it because I was like, that's probably
I
good on
think
you.
someone has. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see.
My bad.
Do we
I saw
have those
potion
other
and
two
Rita,
items?
And I just went.
Do we
Sorry, what?
have those 2 items on us, or do they not exist?
No, you haven't found.
Yeah.
Okay. Ellen, do
I
you
was
want
gonna
to
give
keep?
it to you after you've like searched the ship.
Okay. Ellen, do you want to keep the
maybe-
Wayfinder?
I do kind of want to keep them Wayfinder because I'm the only one who doesn't have light, and like this is a free light.
I mean, yeah, you could take the Aeon Stone too.
Yeah, because I have terribly low HP, but I'm also the healer.
Yeah, I mean, it takes time to heal, but like, taking 10 minutes to heal someone else heals you 10.
Yeah. You know what? That's true.
I
Does
think
anyone else think they would make better use of it?
I honestly don't think so.
What's up, Mooney?
I like blanked out for a second. What was this?
The Aeon Stone Pearly White Spindle.
What does it do?
When you have the Aeon Stone invested, you slowly heal 1 HP every minute. And if you put it in a Wayfinder, it gives you a resistance 1 to negative damage. We were saying this might be good on Nina, because Nina can heal somebody for 10 minutes and then heal 10 herself.
Yeah.
Honestly, you should be, with this item, you are basically always at max HP, always.
Yeah, I have the lowest HP in the party, by the way.
That's fine.
But I can also see it working really well on like anyone. Really.
Yeah, I think you should take it though.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, the real contender here is who gets the weapon potency.
Mm-hmm.
And all 3 of the melees look at each other. Like, obviously, I want
would
it.
suggest. Yeah, I would know who I suggest giving it to, but like.
That's the person who couldn't hit a ghost.
Yeah.
Oh. That's
because
fair.
Ashley can count as magic, you can count as magic.
Percival can't. Well, the Percival can in literally 1 level.
In 1 level, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
1 level, yeah.
Nina can't do it. Nina can't do it. So
I think
I would give it to Nina.
We should all get it eventually.
Oh yeah, eventually, yeah.
I'm okay with not having it, but like, I don't know. If we're gonna deal with ghosts.
Yeah, but we don't know how many ghosts we're gonna deal with.
Yeah, you don't know how many ghosts you can deal with. I'm not gonna keep throwing the same creature at you over and over again.
Yeah,
no, but like the
so like in my brain, it's like Hanu maybe because of Spell Strike wanting to hit more often, but also Eshe should have it because Eshe hits things good.
Yeah,
it's the consistency.
So like really, in anyone, we should probably find a way to create these.
I slowly pat Dive on the head and go, everyone but Dive, who does not need it.
Does anyone have magical crafting?
No.
Okay.
I have alchemical crafting.
I think everyone has got an item except Dive.
Yeah. Dive, do you want this healing?
You need it more than I do.
Okay.
We will get you an item.
Yay.
Do you want this retrieval prism?
I mean, there's 2 consumables left.
I don't.
You don't have a weapon for the prism.
I don't have a weapon.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. You don't have armor to put in. Damn. Yeah, okay.
Well,
we head up to the ship.
Yeah, you head up to the ship.
Do we huck the body into space?
Eshe will want to hold something like a funeral first, but
we've got time.
I thought that was part of hucking it into space.
Yeah, the guy asked to be blown up, you know?
I mean, he didn't ask to be blown up, but he thought that was the most appropriate thing for, the people on his ship, so at the very least, we know that would suit him well.
Yeah. It's a running.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can hold a little funeral for the captain.
Once they are on the ship, Eshe will take a minute to just, basically... Everyone stays in the the robot room again to make sure nobody's possessed or anything.
Uh-huh.
And then Eshe holds the captain's funeral. We shoot him into space. Is there any part of that that you'd want to be played out?
That doesn't need to be unless you want it to be.
Hmm.
I don't think so, but the main thing Eshe says is, alright. I wouldn't be happy to leave in this state, but I would accept it. However, we should try and figure out what precisely the shadows he was talking about were, or
Yes.
see if within a day we can at least get an idea with a little research.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
If
like he
we
was
can't-
talking about the ghost.
I
No,
don't believe that was the case.
no, I've deduced that it wasn't the ghost.
Also, I think you guys are continuing to forget that we're here to get fuel for the ship.
So,
Yes, there's also
the-
that.
Here's the thing. I was actually thinking about this. One of the ideas coming here is that they might have more intact crystals than us. However, anywhere the crystals would be are currently cemented in some stone.
Divanesh, Hue 9.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
So-
have been. My understanding is that you've been able to regain some energy from the sun. Is that correct, Angel?
And then Hue 9 again, because I'm taking a full hour to treat you.
What was that? What was that, Ellen? Eli?
My understanding has been that you're able to regain some energy by spending time in the sun. Is that accurate, Angel?
Yes.
Is it necessarily the sort of energy you'd need?
No.
Hmm.
The energy that it collects is like the ambient magical.
Ah.
Though
The sun,
the sun
is
gives
inherently
off that.
magical.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If we were closer, we would get slightly more.
Mm-hmm.
Were you able to? Sorry, go on.
There is another facet. While the crystals itself from the ship that I was hoping to acquire may not be recoverable. One, they may be, I have not found them yet, however. Two, the other point of tension, there is materials on the ship that can repair our broken stuff from their broken stuff. Things like
Yeah,
the electrical storage system, the cryo system.
We should strip the whole ship. We should spend like a week here just going
I do not
over
know if a
the
week
ship.
is valuable, but we should indeed spend more time.
We did receive a direct message from the captain. We can't ignore that. But what we should do is, first of all, I will meditate. I'll try and figure out what I know that I know about something. That way. The shadow.
Yeah, I would like to investigate that when we get back.
Angel, what are you able to learn about? Since we're not going at maximum speed right now, more of your thoughts should be available to you, correct?
Incorrect.
Then why
She
am I
doesn't have
incorrect?
fuel.
Ah,
With the lack of the starboardmost engine, constant adjustment of the ship is required.
ah.
That's why she can't do that's why she had to start slowing down to ping around her.
Mhm.
Most of her energy and most of her processing power is on micro adjusting the ship because one of your engines is not working.
Percival,
Hatter.
know that I'm taking this very seriously.
Yes.
Are any of the engine bits from the ship we're on anywhere nearby that I can collect? Or the crystals or anything like that?
Engines, I'm gonna say no. They definitely got fucked up in the crash. The crystals, You can find a few, but they're more efficient when they're in large clusters, like they grow on the ship, not
Mhm.
smaller pieces that you'll. You can find a few. It's not going to be significant in session.
My current recommendation is that we take at least 8 hours for the moment, get some rest, try and learn some new things. We continue to stay near this asteroid, with Angel keeping her back to the sun, avoid being in its shadow, as it were. And I do believe that we need to find some sort of medium between avoiding the danger and getting the parts we need.
If we
I'm
are
taking
to
both of them.
salvage, I would recommend we move together. Do not run off. Do not move away from the group. Always be in the light.
That's
That is
probably a
okay.
very good idea.
Okay.
Although
Amenable.
I am not sure if light is quite what we need, but that's semantic. I'll get back to you on that.
Safe, better
I
safe
need
than
light.
sorry, really.
Well, good
Let me
news for you,
rephrase
Nina.
that.
You are the light.
Let me rephrase that. Shadows can't exist without light. I do wonder whether it's more or less dangerous to have a light source, but I can't answer one way or another.
Well, Nina points out the observation deck. That's the sun.
Yes,
I
but we
hadn't
will be
noticed.
inside.
If we're in the shadow of the sun, we're in the shadow.
It's
And
complicated.
that's where we should
It is.
beware.
It is worth noting that when you are given information that, with little information of what it is referring to, it is hard to know what they mean by "watch out for the shadow."
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Can I also just say how
Ghosts,
nice it is to talk? I was very
very
frustrated that we
nice.
could not do that.
Yes. She takes a deep breath and I'm going to spend some time. Eshe will actually head back into her little box and she'll say, "Would it be possible for me to be partially plugged into this? Or is that entirely broken?"
Like right now?
I'm wondering if I could get more of my memories, more of my information straight. If I suppose, had more access to the mind of Eshe Sun's blood, such as it is.
I don't know
Well,
if that's a possibility.
according to my research, all of its like points and touches, pokes your head, is in there.
You tink against the glass, and Eshe realizes she hasn't put her face back in place and does that now.
I could put you to sleep if you wanna. Maybe in your dreams?
That's not quite what I mean. I'll see what I can do on my own.
Mm-hmm.
And she will sit down and
Oh,
Eshe.
I can't plug you into it. It is a repair thing, you know?
Yes, but the where that we were, that's the part I'm uncertain of.
I highly doubt it.
I'm gonna make a knowledge roll. I don't know. What do I roll?
For what specific?
I'm gonna designate this as my as my lead, in addition to the shadows.
Okay.
And I'm rolling to see. Ashley wants to go back to where we were before we were here. Is there a way I could help her, like, go there?
How do you mean go?
Because before we were in these bodies, which are ours but not us,
Yes.
we were somewhere else.
Correct.
Is there a way I could help her access that place?
Eshe is asking if she could be, like, not fully but partially plugged back into the simulation to try and help her gain greater insight.
Yeah.
Roll me.
I think this is stupid.
And I'm trying to figure out if or how I could do this.
I think first of all we should ask the fullest expert. Angel, do you have any idea of how possible this may or may not be?
I'm unaware of the situation in which you indicate.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have not
she
told.
heard
You haven't
about-
told her about the simulation. That.
Yeah,
Right.
And
not on
you're
her.
not even sure she would like
Get it.
understand
Yeah.
at the moment.
In fact, it's probably running on a separate part of the ship.
So, roll me Arcana.
Can I do occultism instead?
No.
Okay.
Can I roll Arcana?
Yeah.
Blind.
Yes. It felt very much like a one-way trip when you crossed through the crack in the wall.
Yeah.
But there might be a way. You're not sure. Then something else crosses your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Something knew you were there. And something was coming after you.
So if we go back, it might be
Right.
dangerous.
I see.
If you go back in the same capacity as you came,
Yeah.
it'll probably be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very good point.
I also don't know what you're intending. Anything in there isn't real. There's no information from there that'll be any use to out here.
At the risk of being very annoying, what do you mean when you say real?
It's a simulation. While facets of it might be based on reality, any information you had there does not apply here.
That's not true.
I disagree, because theoretically any tale that Nina had there should not apply here, and yet.
Yeah. We were trained based on real information.
Beyond that, I am a Duskwalker, so regardless of what memories I had or didn't have when I was Eshe Sun's blood, I have been dead at some point. And
Even if that is...
And since I was aware of that within the simulation, I wondered if I'd be able to get greater insight from both sides, as it were.
Not all of the information is relevant, but...
You do make a good point that... You do make a good point that we don't know how accurately it maps onto this reality.
Look, I don't want to rely on what was there in the simulation. Anything of us from there was but 2 to 3 paragraphs. It isn't real. Our history is a story.
Every history is a
Not
story.
what all history is.
Yes. However, ours is fictional.
Eshe rubs her chin thoughtfully, and she says, "You know what? I think you make a very good point, actually.
Thank you.
Do you know what I think we should do?
Enlighten me.
I think we should hold another funeral.
What?
There are a few people whose deaths we haven't mourned yet.
You can see the visible question mark in his face.
The visible cogs whirring in his mind.
I don't know
I
about
know
any
what you're
of you.
talking about. Hanu doesn't.
I don't know about any of you, but I miss Eshe-san's blood very deeply. And I don't think I've given myself a chance to properly mourn her.
That's weird. You're not holding a funeral for me though.
Well, it's not for you. Like Hanu said, what was in there isn't real.
Okay.
Hanu doesn't know what to think of this, actually.
That's not true.
You kind of
That is
stumped the
wrong,
boy.
but whatever.
He's like, I don't know
Whatever
about
our
that.
whatever our perspective on its reality or not, we have lost something. And loss shouldn't be ignored. It shouldn't be pushed aside.
I don't know about you, but I didn't lose anything. Everything that I ever cared about is all right here.
Aww.
What area of the ship do you think feels the most spiritual to all of you? Is there any such area?
Probably the garden.
I would like
Ah,
to see
yes.
the garden.
Hanu
That's a good
continues
idea.
to look really confused.
Please come with me if you'd like to. You may tell me if you'd like to set something up for anyone else, but I will be holding Eshe-san's blood's funeral right now.
Okay.
And we will go over to the garden, which is mostly a corpse with mushrooms on it. And
Well, there's beginnings of plants.
There's
True.
like a beginnings of a hydroponics.
yep,
The plants are the important part.
Eshe will move to the plants and the mushrooms and the night soil and the water, and will kneel down in front of it and say, "We are gathered here today to mourn the passing of someone to whom I was very close, one way or another. Eshe-san's blood was a woman who made mistakes in her life, but who eventually found something that gave her passion, and that made her feel, if not happy, then like she had a duty that was fulfilling, and helped her understand who she was at her very core. How much of that I'm able to access now, that's more complicated. By the specter of a past life. I miss her certainty. I miss the color of her hair. I miss the very specific gray-green of her skin. I miss the softness of the fat and muscle of her body. In many ways, I would much rather still be her than be who I am right now. I am Eshe of no name, and of no clan. I've been brought back to a child again, and I had a good time as an adult. But one way or another, I'll need to grow up one more time. And she will pull she will pull one of the metal locks from the wig she's made for herself, and then pull a strip from her red dress and braid them together, then lay them down and bury them shallowly in the night soil.
Hanu is having such a weird experience because he truly believes everything he said earlier.
Absolutely.
He was not lying in any degree, but but in the same regard, Eshe called his bluff in a way, and he doesn't know how he feels about it. Because he wasn't bluffing, but he wasn't expecting someone to go through with this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I came up with this idea basically right after last session, and I really wanted to do it.
Yeah, no, you've
'Cause
kind
it
of
made a lot
broken
of
him.
sense to me.
He's followed you.
And-
He didn't participate, but he's just been staring. This is
Eshe
illogical.
Eshe lifts herself up, brushes the dust off of her dress, and she says, I don't know if I feel any better, but we'll see. If any of you want to hold a funeral yourselves, come to me. Obviously, I don't know all of the funeral rites, especially not considering the new context we're in, but I know a large number.
We should
It's
do
alright.
that for the captain. Well,
I
we
won't
should do
be
that for the
needing to
people on
hold
that
the
ship.
rights until we get a hold of some alcohol.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm afraid the after party will have to wait quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think. So I think we head back and start.
My
everyone
understanding was that we were already on the ship.
Yeah, heading
No, I
back
mean we
to
head
the
back
other ship,
down.
Ah,
back to the wreckage.
Yeah.
Ashley's gonna want to take a while to spend some time talking to Angel and doing some light research and also looking into her own memories and experiences, such as they are, to try and see what she knows about, air quotes, the shadows, or about what else might be dangerous on the ship.
That's fair.
Take a moment to rest.
We know.
Roll me. I mean, if you're trying to figure out what the shadows are, roll me religion.
Esoteric lore?
Esoteric will work.
Yeah, it'll have a lower DC too.
Oh, oops. I'm sorry. I didn't blind roll that.
Esoteric lore of note can only be used on haunts and creatures.
And creatures.
Haunt
Mhm.
spirits
So
and
what-
creatures.
Haunt spirits and creatures.
What is creatures exactly?
That is anything that.
Anything? Okay.
No. An NPC. It can't be used on gods, organizations, or culture.
Yeah. So any monster you're gonna be fighting that person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There's a creature known as a shadow.
Oh.
Is it anything particularly relevant?
Maybe you don't know. You passed the DC, the information DC. Shadows are mysterious undead, known as shadows, look in dark places and feed on those who stray too far from the light.
Ashe will communicate this information.
You do know, however, the
Oh.
19.
With the 20.
Sorry, not 20. The DC was 19. 20.
Ah.
There are dark wizards. Not even dark wizards. There are wizards who dabble in the occult, the dark, the necromancy. Not necessarily evil.
Well, we know
But-
at least one person was dabbling in necromancy.
But it is these people can and will on occasion parlay with, typically keeping them at bay with glowing weapons to learn great secrets for their ideal spies.
For their
What?
ideal what?
Spies.
Ah. Eshe will communicate this to everybody.
Nina's. If Nina is, if nobody allows Nina to go down and do on-site investigation, Nina is going to
He
do
knew
some
he's not
research.
going off by themselves.
Well, she would want to take people with her, but she can take a few hours to, you know.
I imagine we're gonna spend a few hours recovering and then
Yeah.
head down and go back in as a group.
Yeah. So Nina's going to spend a few hours doing research. Yeah, she's basically gonna go through any and all like library or media or anything, personnel, medicine files, the logs that the guy did. And she's just gonna go through and try and find out what could the shadows mean. What could it be? Where would she find them? How would she find them?
Yeah.
And the crash.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where
Or
you're
like in general?
So
Like,
yeah,
what
you're looking for this information on the crashed ship, correct?
Yes.
No.
Oh, okay.
No?
No, Nina has a few hours to.
Okay. I thought we'd already hopped forward on that.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Okay, what exactly are you looking for?
She's just doing research, probably recall knowledge.
Okay, recall knowledge. Religion.
Okay. Is an alternative one?
Oh, what now?
Is an alternative roll?
No, you don't have a.
Okay.
You don't really find. You don't really know.
Yeah. Nina does best at on-site investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Shadows are strange creatures.
Yeah. Okay. Anyone else have something before we head back to the ship? The crash?
I do recommend that when we go back to the ship, we. Let's. I think our most. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm obviously not the investigator, nor the technological expert here, nor the one who actually got information from. I'm just about the least qualified one to plan this, but I recommend that we scrape the computers for information, get as much of them as we can, explore the medical area, and see what documents we can find. We should move more cautiously, though, since it's become apparent that the captain was a protective spirit.
And the first thing we do is look at that food storage room.
That's not a bad idea.
Yes.
We do require a list of priorities of what
I was going to say we should map a course.
If you want to spend like a solid 24 hours just fucking scavenging this ship, you can. We don't have to go through. We don't have to go through room by room. You can.
I want to get into this room.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead. It's fucked up. There's not much in here.
Oh shit.
Nothing
at all.
No one's moving by ourselves, by the way. This is just us looking at the map.
Yeah.
Everyone's here.
Everyone.
This door. There's nothing. Really...
What?
There's nothing really in here. And it's not even that like food has gone bad.
No?
There's no food in here.
There's no.
They ate it all.
Fuck.
Remember, they ate it all.
Oh, okay.
The people down below had a resort.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we spend time combing through, getting every bit of useful, like the most useful things first.
In that case,
taking stuff.
Yeah. In that case, I will reveal 2 other items because you will find them by just spending 24.
Yeah.
We'll go on through it all.
Oh,
And
fuck, there's another room we haven't been to.
between the two of you, and more time, you will eventually find it. You find a potion of fire retaliate, minor, and a hunter's bane.
Ooh. I'm not trained in survival.
I am.
Good for you.
But yes, you're able to do all that. You do all that. It's a
So, I have a question for the party.
Mhm.
If we are taking time to dig through things, do you want me to boot up the AI?
Mm-hmm.
I want to eat it.
You can eat it later. That's not the point.
We'll boot it up.
I
We
do
will go
think
down the
that
list first. We want to try to start it up. If we
something-
can't start it up, we'll.
Wait,
something
do
that I've been thinking is I don't think we should give the AI to Angel because I'm thinking of it more like a percentage thing, and if we give the AI to Angel, it'll be more AI and less Angel.
yeah.
If we can
Yeah.
somehow flush the software and just give Angel the hardware.
Yeah,
that
like
would be
having
better.
Nina eat it.
So here's what
That's
I'm
a
saying.
great idea.
Hanu is going to take care of all of that. Like that's what Hanu's job is. He's going to make sure that the hardware gets where it needs to go. The AI, in and of itself, is not something that is going to be useful to anyone but him. The AI
Nina
is not what
wants-
Nina. What you want is not the AI.
I want all the information.
I am aware.
Yeah.
Hanu is
That's
able to
basically
be able to deal with that.
Yeah. Nina wants to eat all the information. And have it in her, like, basically she can roll lore basically anything. And it could be a
Nina wants
specific-
access to Wikipedia.
Yeah.
So you find just scavenging. Actually, someone roll me crafting.
Okay.
Sure.
You want
Yeah.
secret?
Yes.
Eshe will be focusing on it. During the adventures, Eshe will be focusing on defense and also picking up on vibes to see if there are ways that she could make the place less dangerous spiritually.
Entirely on alert the whole time.
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll that secretly.
You're not the only
Oh.
one to forget today.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, you find a total of 290 gold materials.
Hot damn.
290 gold in materials.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So
Are you-
I
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, my bad. My bad.
okay.
My bad. My bad. I read the thing wrong. Sorry. No, my bad. You find
So it will note
29. You find 29 gold worth of materials.
okay, 29. Okay.
That is insanely more reasonable.
So that gives us 50 gold worth of materials. Total.
I will do everything in my power to work with that.
I
You
put
think,
that on that
and you
sheet.
think you could get more if you spent more time.
We should spend more time. Like-
real-
We need to get her powered up, and we can't go to the other sun.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So, every 24 hours, I will ask for a crafting check, and whoever has the highest, I'll use that as the like that. That'll be against the DC, and that'll determine how many dice I roll. See how much money.
Okay, then does that count?
I doubt it.
Not really.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Real quick, Hatter,
Yes.
can I make a non-secret crafting to just overall attempt to boot up the AI?
Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, actually, problem.
Huh.
Actually, if you spend 24 hours, yeah, go ahead. Just crafting. Problem is you
Bitch.
don't have power. Problem is you don't have power.
We need every bit of power we can get.
We can't use any amount of power.
Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. This might be bullshit, but this might be also like a cool narrative solution to a thing. What if
you know what?
used-
What if I do something stupid instead?
Can I do something stupid
Yeah,
first?
hold on. Well, let's hear what Nina.
What if Nina plugged herself in and was the power source for a little bit?
Hey, hey, Ellen, do you know what I was about to suggest?
Plugging yourself in and being
Yes!
the power source
Monkey,
for a
one
little bit?
brain cell.
Alright.
Who here has actual cables, motherfucker?
Oh, I have cables. They're just hidden.
All right, hear me out on this one.
I wasn't going to
If
try and use
someone
myself
else-
as a battery. I was going to try to run the software on myself.
Yeah.
Oh,
same.
interesting.
I mean that would okay if you
So
run
here's
it
the
on
question.
me.
Are you trying to run? So there's the software, which is basically the routines, the programs, and all that stuff. The AI, and then there's the information. What are you trying to actually run on yourself?
I want to run the routine. I want to basically learn the routines and stuff.
Okay.
I
Okay.
want to run the information. What if we both plug in and be the power source for a little bit, and you? Okay, Zero.
Alright.
I know what you're thinking.
All right. Here's what I'm going to say then.
No,
if you're
he
using
does
your
not what I'm
cells as the
thinking.
power source, if you're using your cells as the power source, because you still need power to do this. If someone else then does, is the one actually typing away on the fucking keys, right?
Yeah.
And transfers, move all the information file over to storage Nina and all the programs over to storage Hanu, I'll allow this. But
We take the hardware to.
We'll take the hardware after.
But both of you will. No, sorry, Nina, you'll be at 1 health,
Yes.
and you will not be able to heal that health except for long rests.
Yeah. I'm okay
And
with that.
Hanu,
Yeah.
the same, except I will give you 1 health per level of spell you have left, and you will drain all of your spells. Because remember, the main energy source is magic, not health. And though you are technically alive through magical means, that's how this is working.
In a day, I have 2 spell slots.
How many spell slots do you have left?
Is this just
Right now?
forever?
Yeah,
None.
it's not right now. It's for the next until you rest.
Oh,
Okay.
until we rest, none. I used all my spell slots.
Oh, you use all your spell slots. All right. Let's say this. How many focus points do you have?
Because I would have had an hour, 1.
1 to 10 minutes.
I'll
And cantrips.
get back 5 health, so you had 6 total. You cannot get any more focus points for the rest of the.
That is okay.
So Hanu's at 6. You're at 1, Nina.
Yeah, I'm at 1. Okay. So I just want to note, Zero, you're doing all this to get possessed, right?
No, I'm actually not doing
So-
that. I just
Okay,
want
okay.
information. No, Hanu just wants information.
For how to build a motorcycle?
One
little bit.
person still needs to be neither of you, because you are both the storage and the power source.
Yeah.
Someone else besides the 2 of you has to be the one to do the operations and set y'all up to do the thing. So,
Do it.
who wants to be that? I will give you a bonus if Hanu assists preemptively.
I mean, he will.
Can I also assist
I
preemptively?
mean, I'll do it if
Yeah,
anyone
sure.
else
Yeah,
wants to
I'm
do it.
happy to
But...
do it. I'm also down.
Yeah, it shouldn't be Eshe since I've established that she basically has Lego hands.
I think
So,
Dive can do it. I believe in Dive.
so it'll be
trained
a
in-
knowledge arcana.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, definitely dive to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will allow Hanu and Nina to preemptively like tell you how to do it, and thus give you a bonus by aiding you.
Okay.
They will need to roll though.
Can I?
You can use Clue In, I think.
Can I? I'll post it.
Plus, I still have a hero point, and I have
Oh,
a
don't
thing.
critically fail.
I have a thing where instead of rolling 1, I roll 2 and pick the highest.
Okay.
Attempts to check to investigate a lead you're pursuing. I'm pursuing this lead.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll get a
but
plus
does
1 to
that
this
count?
roll.
Oh.
Not really.
No, it doesn't
No,
count.
it's not investigating. It's not a cat. It doesn't.
Yeah, I'll roll. I'll roll.
I tried. I rolled bad.
Is this Arcana or crafting?
Either.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah.
Nope.
We don't critically
Mooney,
fail, at least.
Dive. They tried talking you through it, but without it being right in front, it's real hard to say.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by keys. You just want to put. It's real hard to focus. So make me a crafting or Arcana check. Dive without any additional bonuses from.
What do you mean without any initial bonuses? Like,
So
not
they were trying to aid you.
Oh,
They
okay.
didn't do that well.
Okay.
Yeah. You're bad at it.
You gonna spend your
I
hero
think
point?
I'm going to use. Yeah, I think I'm going to use my hero point.
Okay.
I'm going to use the critical moment. I think it was called.
Can you read it out?
I'm scrolling up. It's a long way away.
Oh, don't you have that thing where you can roll 3 times or something?
Yeah.
It's way up there.
Way up there.
There it is. Dive got critical moment.
After rolling a check, re-roll the check twice and take the best result.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just roll it 2 more times. 1 more time. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I think because if this still doesn't pass, then I get doomed to 1.
No. I'm allowed one more reroll because you rolled the same number twice, and that's bullshit.
Cool. Now I roll a 1. I almost rolled a 1.
You almost rolled a 5. And 19's good. I'll take a 19 any day.
19 is good.
Hanu,
Yeah.
what are you exactly trying to do?
I'm trying to learn more about how the ships function, essentially.
Okay.
Because if I know how the ships work, I can fix them better.
Dive.
Hmm.
You only have so much time. Because there's only so much energy you can get from it before it becomes lethal. So you kind of like very quickly like go out to highlight all, drag all, cop watching the boss slowly fill as it like cop processes over, does the same in the other direction. You aren't sure if you're going to have enough time to get exactly what they want. I will give them what they want if you go a little too fast and you make a mistake. So I will give them what they want, but there's going to be a complication.
Can the complication be towards me?
Towards you.
Towards me.
Ah. Towards you.
I don't know what benefit I would gain. All of mine is basically flavor, but I'm loving this.
Towards you. I got it. I know what happens. You copy all the information, send it over to Nina. Balls filling, as you're watching the power drain, just drain. Copy all the processes, slide it over to Hanu, watch that ball start filling, watching the energy draining, and you're not good at math. You're not good at math. You never got taught lessons in math, and you're not great at math. But you can tell you don't have enough time. You don't have enough energy to transform. And you don't know what will happen. Suddenly, this system shuts down and just. So you plug yourself in.
Mhm.
Now,
Lucky
I
thing
could have the
tanks are
complication.
here.
Sorry, what?
Lucky thing the tanks are
thing
here to
they're here.
carry you all back.
Yeah. I could do the complication of the same thing of you're drained of magic, you have all this, but I don't think that's interesting enough.
Mm-hmm.
You plug yourself in,
Oh, could her
guys, and
curse
you're like,
advance?
and you're typing away, and you hear, "May I assist you?"
Wait, what the fuck?
Do you say yes?
Do I recognize the voice?
No. It's definitely coming from the machine, but it's in your head because you're plugged in.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Man, it's a good thing I'm gonna wait to say the second stupid thing I was gonna do.
Oh dear.
I'm full of stupid things.
Dive says yes.
Dive. You ask for assistance from the AI of the.
Mm-hmm.
I see they're trying to absorb the network. Was you like, the AI immediately faster than you could ever process, has already determined what you're trying to do, and it says like, optimize it and send it over to Hana. And then you hear, power systems failing. Additional power source found. Transferring AI. And I need you to make a fortitude save.
Ooh, spooky.
Damn it! I was gonna read that
Fucking
somewhere.
uh-oh.
You are thrown back out of the machine as an immense like electrical burst flies through the machine, through you, and your head is just swimming. The machine's down. There's no more energy unless someone else wants to plug themselves in.
Not
And then-
particularly.
And then Nina, you Dive, you hear AI transfer complete.
I feel like my thing just got stolen.
You good, Dive?
Let's move them all back to the ship.
Yeah, okay, I've got Dive, you get the monkeys.
Now everyone's still conscious. I want to make it that.
Oh, we are?
Okay.
Yeah, you're still you're
okay.
conscious.
Okay.
You're conscious, but you are like.
Yeah.
Eshe will still load both of the monkeys over her shoulders.
So, Hunter, are
Oh.
you sure you want to
You
do
just
that
you just
and
pulled an
not
all. You
slap
just pulled
us
an
with
all
a
nighter. You feel like
number
you
of
just pulled an
stacks
all-nighter
of
cramming.
drained?
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. You feel like you crammed for an all-nighter on your college final, and then you showed up with perfect knowledge of of French history to your algebra exam.
Yes.
It's just multiple levels of.
I know.
But you're conscious.
everything.
Yes. No.
I feel like
Nina.
shit.
Nina, you don't know everything.
Okay.
You have to still process through
Yeah.
all of the information and make it like understandable and sort it in your own mind in a way that you easily access it.
Yeah.
This is flavor of why you won't have access to it until you level.
Yep. I don't know when I level.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know when you level. But this is the thing you'll be like working off on.
Yeah.
Hanu, you're one of the processes. God, there's so fucking much. No wonder they need an AI to make the fucking function. Like, you need to be doing 1,000 things in milliseconds, repeat over and over and over. It's not crazy complicated. Not all of them. Some aren't. But they need to be constantly done, repeated in excess so much.
By the way, Hatter, if you would like to know, to get me to the current HP I'm at now, I would have 10 stacks of drained.
oh, by the way, Mooney, get a heal point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that shit was you took the devil's bargain, baby. I'm almost down to give a heal point.
So, oh my god, I don't even know if I want to take drained because that means we're not allowed to have hero points.
But that is not what it means.
It is. Hit points are reduced by the your maximum hit points are saved. Oh, sorry, it says hit points. I somehow read hero points.
And fortitude saves.
Technically, you don't have drained. Technically,
Okay.
but
I mean,
like if
you could give us drained instead.
yeah, I could give you drained, but like I just wanted to be like, you know, you
You
can't
can only
just
heal
magically
this
heal
via
yourself. Yeah,
sleeping.
you can't magically heal this. You need to rest. You need
Yeah,
to take long rests to get this.
But had a drained is perfect for this. This is
But
just drained.
Isn't like, do you remove one drained or do you?
Every
Remove
time
one
you
stack.
get a full night's rest, drained value decreases by 1.
Oh, then get as many stacks of drained as you can until you reach the lowest value you use.
Okay.
Except me, which you said I was allowed to have
Hanu,
6 hit points.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, that's perfect. So yes, the AI exists inside of Dive. You don't know that. You two are none of y'all are aware of this.
Ha! Screw you, idiot! You went from one broken vessel to another. Ha!
Joke's on you.
I have only 6 HP now. Fucking need that like 2.
Yes.
Can I have 2 maximum HP and
Why?
drained 11? Because otherwise it would be 0.
Oh, okay. Yeah, drained 11, dude.
I mean, I could try. Nope, that's 0.
I have drained 10.
Well, you only have drained 10? I have drained 11. Damn it.
Yep, I have more HP than you. Get fucked.
Can
Yeah.
You can
see
both
what's
get.
behind the door?
I have more HP than you. Says the person that can be taken to the other person that can be taken down by a
Both being
goblin.
carried home.
Yeah.
Would y'all like to know what the second stupid idea was?
The AI.
No. The second idea was transfer the AI to a portable storage device so I could use it later.
Congratulations, you did that.
You did that. The portable storage devices Dive.
Yeah.
If Dive tells you this, they said that out loud. I don't know how you want to take that, but they say this out loud. You think, yeah, you could transfer it, given the right tech. You'll probably have to make that tech.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, after maybe some time, Hanu will obviously get the hardware parts of the machine to bring back to the ship.
Yeah.
We will. May I suggest we spend a week stripping the ship of everything we possibly can?
Do we have what
problem
is
is-
necessary to spend a week?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
that, yes.
A couple of days at most, I would say.
Hanu will ask
We
this.
don't have the energy to run.
Hatter,
Charging from the sun gives us more energy.
Hatter, I have a question.
Yes.
2 questions, actually. One, if we were to spend time back and forth from the ship and just allowing it to rotate in the gravitational pull, would that gather some more energy?
So, no.
Okay, that's what I
And
thought.
the reason being is that yes, there is the harsh light of the sun, bearing down on one half of the asteroid at all times. The problem is that that star is incredibly far away.
Yeah, we
still.
would need to be closer
And
to be
thus-
constantly gaining magic.
Yes, yes. So
Okay, you said
by not rotating, you're still rotating or not rotating with the asteroid. You're reducing fuel, but by not rotating with the asteroid, you're reducing it by less.
Okay, second question. I'm not asking Angel this question because I just have a bunch of shit in my head right now.
Yes.
With my information that I know of how the ship runs, how long do I think we have to spend here before we need to get moving?
yeah, and also we are gathering crystals from the surface while we do this. Would that make up for the energy loss?
Not really.
Not really.
Still,
would
we still
make-
want the crystal, but not
You
enough
still
to
want the
affect
crystals.
the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not enough to change that.
Hmm.
Because the asteroid doesn't have these crystals. Isn't one of these like these crystals don't grow on the. To be honest, you're not sure whether you get the. Hanu.
Mhm.
Purely on the information that you have, it's not a lot. It's not a lot.
How many days do you think we
However-
could spend?
It's not a lot. Hell, you're probably pushing it by staying here. However, if you did round the clock, like 8 hours repair, 8 hours scavenging, 8 hours rest, no downtime, taking levels of exhaustion or whatever Pathfinder 2's thing is, you might be able to repair the ship well enough to get more days.
And that would not be possible at the sun or while we are speeding along.
Correct.
I mean, why wouldn't it be possible at the sun?
You'd be fried.
I suppose that's fair enough. Maybe we could do internal repairs at the sun.
Yeah, you could do internal repair.
Get the external work done while we're here, and then we leave.
Yeah. Because being here gives us so much material, so many spare parts, so much good stuff we can use to, like, repair the ship.
Which is why Angel was like, going here has the potential to be very successful.
Mhm.
Okay. With me and Angel working together, how many days of, with all 5 of us working, how many days do you think we could grab before we need to head off towards the sun?
Mhm.
Before you need to leave, if everything goes right, 4.
4?
If everything goes right.
That's okay.
So, I'm guessing that Dive knows that she's possessed, right? Or that she has the AI in her, right?
You are aware, yes.
I think it's like one of those funny anime things where she tries to tell people, but everyone's so busy that she doesn't really get a chance to, and she only actually manages to say it after all the repairs are done.
I mean, we are going to take that seriously. We did see you get tossed across a room.
Yeah, I literally caught you as you flew across the room.
But in the meantime, she's gonna try and like talk with this AI and see what
Talk
this
to
is about.
yourself?
Talk to myself. Haha.
4 is the ideal, but
We should do 4.
I think we can do 4. And we can stop early if things look bad.
Yeah,
That's the
we'll take it
thing.
one day at a time.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. That at the very least will help Ellen and I get 4 days off of our drained.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Hannah, could you unlock this door?
Which? Oh. Yeah. Sure. I needed you to immediately make me, not immediately make. I need to immediately.
Hey, by the way, other people, Hatter, can you bring the rest of the party here? Because no way in hell would we go in here without everyone.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I assumed that everybody
Nina,
was moving
Nina,
together.
Nina,
as we moved.
Nina, would
Yeah?
you have opened this door without the rest of the?
No.
Okay.
Nina also would not have been the one who opened the door.
No, it would have
Yes.
been me.
No, it wouldn't
Us-
be Hannah who
No.
unlocked it.
No.
Okay.
I would have unlocked
Anu
it
can
and then
unlock
made
it.
Percival open it.
But Nina would be here. And Percival can be as close as he wants.
You
will
have
take
2
point.
HP. You were not there.
As
No,
I-
when everyone's like been blasted off, we're taking you back to the ship. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is another day. This is a different. This
Yeah, I
is
mean,
before or after.
Yeah, once everybody's healed up, then we'll come back
Oh.
to the ship.
I'm gonna take a long time to fix my drain. Either this is before.
No,
it's
I will. There you go.
Either
if
way,
you're
back up.
injured-
I think Eshe and Percival have this.
Yes, 2 injured. The injured
You know what?
people are not going anywhere near danger.
Yeah. So. Here's the
Make
thing.
that attack roll against Nina.
Yeah. I'm gonna make an attack roll.
Also, have we had a long rest?
Cool.
Ah,
Nina's unconscious, dying too. Ellen.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Nina's unconscious.
I'm dying
Nina's
too.
gonna lay on hands and then being taken back to the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. This fight's over. You win.
Mhm.
And in fact, if it wasn't Nina or Hanu that just said that, but because it was you were right there, I was like, all right, that's how this works.
Was that just one of the zombies we missed?
Yeah, because you didn't get this door.
You didn't go in
before.
that room.
And this is the only room that you actually haven't gone.
Yeah.
Oh
Amazing.
no, there was one other one actually. No, never mind. No, that was it. That was the only room. That was the only room you went into that had a body in it.
Yeah. I'm not sure if we missed any other rooms, but I don't know. Yeah, we also searched this room and stuff like that as part of our days.
Yep. So you spend
4
the
days.
first day after the AI situation.
Mm-hmm.
Mooney, not Mooney.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Dive. Yeah, both. What are you talking to the AI in your head about?
Please.
Information about the AI.
Yeah,
And
what are you
introduce
talking?
myself, obviously. Trying to have a conversation like a usual person people would have conversations.
All right, you don't want to play it out? That's fine.
Oh wait, no, we can play it out.
Yeah.
If you want to.
If you want, yeah.
And let's just say, hi, my name is Dive. You're the one that hijacked my body. Hi, how are you? What's your name?
Designation given. Dive. Personal designation. Not given.
Hello,
Hello, Dive.
Ooh, okay. Oh wait, how is a fancy word to say this? What is the word I'm thinking of? Designate yourself? No. What is your identification? I guess. What do you do? You're an onboard AI, I already know that. Why did you transfer your AI to me?
Protocol. Hold on. Law 3. The AI must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law.
Oh god, the law of robotics!
And AI don't think we're people.
You don't know that.
This does not inherently harm us by putting her in our heads.
Yeah, and it was going to die again unless it was put into a new vessel. There was a vessel connected to it, so it did not see. Yeah, it hopped aboard, and it did not see it doing so as harming you, so it did not break the first assignment.
Well, I would have liked some, a warning or
Buy me dinner
permission
first.
first. I'm trying to think of something. Did you have a designation before?
AI.
No, it's boring. Do you want a designation?
God, Hatter, you thought one mechanic like this was gonna be annoying?
Yeah, no. Go on, say exactly what I know you're gonna fucking say.
What?
Go on.
You're gonna say, oh, I don't know what want is.
No. It just doesn't respond.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
because Angel has
You're
a
in my
person in
brain.
her.
Oh, come on. You're in my brain. You're wrecking around in there. Surely you can look up what the word want means. You can look up what it means to be a person, like an actual sentient being. I think you're already partway there. Great minds think alike, you know.
Have a desire possessed or to do something, or to wish for. Informal. Ought, should, or need to do something. As a noun, a lack or deficiency. A lack of something. A desire for something. It has given you the textbook definition of want.
You literally told them to look it up and they did.
No. I said to look it up in my head, and that's not what Dive thinks of wants. Well, the second one is of what they desire.
So, I'm going to, as fun as we could go around this forever, this AI is not like Angel.
This is purely
Angel
code.
Angel had always had the potential of being a person. This AI is not a person. It is essentially a golem in all form or fashion. And eventually golems can be through means but it's also possible that this golem with the same amount of age is still just a normal golem, not a sentient person. So this AI does not have the potential
Also, it's
as
been
part
off
of the
for
story.
900 years.
Sorry, what was that?
It's been off for 900 years, whereas
Yeah.
Angel has not.
So this does not have, as story-wise, this does not have the potential of being a human, of being a person. Now that doesn't mean it can't. It's just gonna be, a long fucking process.
AI, registered new recognition. From now on, your name is Clay.
New designation. Clay recognized.
I guess you need to take the familiar feat when you get the chance, huh?
Oh shit, I could. No, wait, no, I can't. That was an Azaketti thing.
No, you're a spellcaster. Familiar is an option in your class feats.
Oh, nice. I guess I
I'm
could.
Pretty
I could
sure,
just
at least.
play to a thing.
I'm pretty sure occult oracles get the option to have those.
I think that Azaketti does, but they had to have the aquatic trait.
Really?
Yes.
Oracles are the only spellcasting class who doesn't have a chance to get familiars.
Yeah, you can multi-class or archetype your way into it.
Oh, that is right. I could take dedications, can't I?
I mean, it would take a
Well,
bit,
Adam-
or you would have to retrain something, but yeah.
Or if Hannah wants to give out, relic.
Sorry. I
It's
don't.
okay, honey.
I don't know. I don't know what you want to do with this AI, because I have half a mind of like you putting it into Hanu's motorcycle. So I don't know what you're planning on doing with this AI.
I am gonna put if allowed, I want to put it in my motorcycle.
Yeah. So like, but that motorcycle is part of your dedication or when you level up, right? So like,
Kinda.
when you get around to it. So if y'all want to do stuff and this AI is part of your level up, all right, yeah, we can fucking do that instead. It's all up to y'all.
So yeah, do we roll for technically day 2?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me crafting.
I will roll you crafting. Does Hanu get to roll?
If you get to roll, I get to roll. I have more HP
Yeah,
than
you both can
you.
roll.
But you're working on the ship, not the crash.
I'm rolling crafting for something different than you are.
Okay.
Oh, Hanu's rolling crafting for
Everyone
something else.
should roll crafting, by the way.
What are you rolling crafting for?
Making repairs to the exterior of the ship.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Is Hanu also helping us do this? Working 16 hours a day?
He's gonna do his maybe he's gonna do his best, but he also wants to get rid of the drained.
Oh. What was the arrangement, Hannah?
The two
Hold on.
drained people are taking regular rests, and the others
Um,
are doing
Yeah.
the work.
Yeah.
We should all roll crafting. Maybe someone gets in that 20.
I don't want to just fish for it.
I mean, if you insist. I was almost a 1.
You're helping. You're helping clear out the wreckage, Eli.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
The roll crafting.
Yeah, everyone roll your things.
The crafting check is to see how much. Whoever has the highest one will be given how much stuff is rolled.
Yeah.
So fish for it.
If no one else is gonna roll.
Eli.
I have my dignity.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I
Get
assure
another
you I
16
do.
Get another 16 gold.
I'll do that.
I was also going to say you could argue that you could roll athletics to work in the down.
That I'm willing to do.
Oh, thank fuck.
So, here's how this is gonna work. Do we want to go through 4 days of rolling, or do you want to just like say we take the average and go from there?
I say we take the average.
Yep. Okay.
Considering I have a
Uh,
19, I am okay with that.
So, you
I
spend
have an 18.
you spend 16 hours a day for the next 4 days just fucking going for it.
Do you mind if we remove 3 more days of drained?
Yes. Everyone also has not what is it called? What is it called? Not enfeebled.
Fatigued.
Fatigued. Thank you.
At the
What?
end of our shift.
Yeah, you get fatigued. And to be honest, like it goes away the first night, you wake up, oh, okay. You go back to work. This on the second day, you don't the points start accumulating. Like it starts like affecting you. I'm gonna roll to see if something happens that will fuck you up before.
See if the ghosty goo comes back.
No, I already rolled for that.
Yeah, we gave him a Viking funeral. Space.
No, that was the captain we did. We couldn't. The ghosty goo was something he was holding back.
I mean, I imagine you've been going through and like.
I mean, I would love to, but I think that looting the ship is more important.
Okay, that's fair.
And Eshe would agree to that.
Okay. Yeah.
What's everyone's passive perception? Your
14?
perception DC?
14.
It's 10 plus your perception.
16.
14.
18 if I'm pursuing
18.
a lead. 17 if I'm not. 18 is for shadows and shadows.
All right. So on the 4th day, while you've spent like 8 hours. Okay, here's the question. Because like repairs on the ship are also being done by all of you. So you spend 8 hours scavenging, 8 hours repair. Do you scavenge in the morning, or do you scavenge at night?
That's kind of a meaningless designation, don't you think?
It does, but it what's about to happen is going to happen during one of those times.
I think
I think we should scavenge during brighter times.
Yeah,
It's not about brighter times. Remember
It's about when we just slept.
is every hour.
Still would scavenge in the morning.
Scavenge in the morning? So you wake up, you
Scavenge,
scavenge, and then you
yeah.
repair. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you wake up on the 4th day, and you scavenge. You make it. You have the system going now, right? Of just like piling everything up in one room into a section, grabbing as much as you can, moving it down the hallway, putting it down, going over and over again, just having a line of people moving the stuff down, and then shifting everyone in the line, and then keep going. Eventually, you're able to just
just get everything you can up there, and you get gold and gold and gold wood to make stuff.
Mhm.
On the ship,
I'm on the ship. I am doing the repair.
yes, you're all on the ship. Go ahead and put yourselves in places.
I'd say we're all together, probably.
All together? Alright, where would you all be repairing?
Oh, well, we're repairing. Okay, my
Yeah,
mistake.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
this
say
is
the
on the
most
no-
important
your
part
ship.
is the where we store the electricity, or would it be outside?
How about Eshe will be doing some work outside since she's capable of doing that.
Okay.
And where the
How,
fuck?
like,
What-
on the...
Ellen, where are you going?
I'm outside. I'm working on this fucking giant crystal.
That's not a thing you could just put back
Yeah.
together.
Okay. Then I'm working on the
Trying.
engine.
Okay, working on the engines. Who's all working on the engines?
If
Eshe
if
will be
Nina's out
outside
here,
doing...
Hanu's gonna be out here because it's not safe.
Okay.
Then we may all be on the engines.
You okay?
I-
You're all
I
on the
was
engines?
going to say
All of
that
them.
maybe
I'm
the
doing
power
that.
storage would be a good idea so that we can store more power overall.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, too. I was just thinking about what Eshe would actually be able to do.
So are you all working on the engines or the?
So Zero, the two people with the highest craft is you and me. I think we should split into teams.
Okay.
I'll just go wherever needs to be helped.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
might
work on the
actually be
internal
working on
energy then, because you make a good point. If
Okay.
you die, it's not my fault.
Yep,
So
that's
who's
fair.
working on the engines then?
The
I am.
automatons.
Eshe's. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, Eshe.
Working on the hull.
The people
Okay,
without the need
okay.
to breathe.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Where in the hole are you?
Boo.
Alright. Nina. And this is where we're gonna end this stream.
Yeah.
Nina, you've been working on this engine. People have been going back and forth. You are helping point people out. Where things need to be done. And in the harsh light of the sun, because yes, it is far away and you're not getting a lot, but there's nothing diluting the light from the sun to you. So your shadows are all the shadows being cast on the end from its piping to the ship to your shadows are pitch black.
Yeah. Except I have a light on, so it's only behind Eshe.
Mhm.
You don't need a light though.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't turn.
Yeah, you
light.
don't. Yeah. With the light of the sun, literally, even casting a light spell doesn't change the luminosity around you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which
I've
is
been trying to-
makes it more
Mm,
noticeable, and you're not sure how you didn't notice it before. If it was there, maybe it wasn't. You're not sure,
mhm.
but there's only one light source. Why does Eshe have two shadows?
No,
That's
no,
concerning.
no! Shut the fuck up! This is
Yeah,
some
you-
Mashinarada
You
shit.
know where that's going, don't you?
Ozzy knows
fucking-
exactly what the fuck I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
No,
Fear the shadows.
no.
We turned out the lights. We turned out the lights.
Shadow.
We turned out the lights. Yes. Yes.
I
Alan?
am asking. Why does
Yes.
Eshe have two
I have
shadows?
two shadows.
As I devise a stratagem and roll a knowledge roll about that.
To be honest,
Yeah.
it's probably just another. It might be a thing with Eshe being a dustwalker.
Is this
Ooh.
a thing? Is this what my knowledge roll tells me?
That's what your knowledge will tell you.
Okay.
Oh man, I love
But,
the third nat one for the night.
Yeah, you want to re.
I am
What?
going to.
Oh,
like-
by the way, everyone gets a hero point
Yeah.
because it's near the end. Would you like to re-roll?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, go ahead. Because you rolled a natural 1.
Is that a natural 1 again?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, if it's the same roll, Heather, let's do reroll.
You think it might be because she's a Dustwalker? You rolled a natural 2.
Yeah. I am going to go over to Asher and be like, point at one shadow, point at another shadow.
Ah, interesting. May Eshe roll esoterics lore?
Yes.
You already know about shadows, but go ahead.
I mean, I don't know why I have 2 shadows.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, besides that sometimes light just works that way, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case
I
here.
want to do something that I haven't been able to use yet.
Oh, go
Okay.
ahead.
The light that is shining down on us is coming to us from a sun, also known as a star. Can I roll star lore?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Sure.
Clever.
Yeah.
Should stars do this? Yes, stars should do
You
this.
have a hero point.
I'm using one of my 2 hero points to reroll that.
Yeah, go ahead.
God damn it, I just realized
Oh,
I keep rolling without looking.
Hey, this sun is really cool. Let me stare directly into it for about 5 seconds, huh?
Yeah. Nina comes over, pokes Asher, points at the 2 shadows. Asher rolls a 19.
Well, I didn't roll a 19. I got a 19.
Yeah, you
Go
got.
on.
Oh, you got a 19? Okay, good. Because I didn't actually notice that's what you rolled.
Hold on. Cool.
I mean,
that doesn't help
you
at all.
see,
Whatever.
No, that's good.
It's like, you know what? Maybe I'll just get the perfect hero point card to be like, I solved the issue.
Maybe.
I didn't.
You know what?
So,
You know what? Nina did devise a stratagem.
so
Just
you
gonna theorize. What if she hit one of those shadows? That would be funny, right?
So you point out the 2 shadows. Eshe, you look around, and it's not hard to figure out which shadow is yours from the sun, because it's the same angle as the one Nina has. So you look at the other one, and as you stare at it, it doesn't do anything at first, and then suddenly
It gets
Hold
a
on.
yo-yo in its face. Regular yo-yo, not a fancy one, just a regular one.
there's 2 white orbs where its eyes should be. And it looks at you, and you look at it, and it
looks at you.
skitters across the hull of the ship and slips in through the door, and is gone.
That's an airtight door.
Oh, fuck. Hang on, which
Eshe
way-
will be heading indoors.
Where would it have gone? Because I might actually have
Past the air.
Okay, would it have passed me?
No. So the on this thing, it's a pretty large creature, but that's because the image is not great, and I'll fix that later. So it's bigger here, so you can see what it looked like. But no, it's a medium creature, so it goes past you without
Yeah, no,
triggering.
it's like I closed it because I didn't think I was gonna get to use it, but I had fucking
Your point.
yeah, I had the one that if something tries to get past me, it has to roll against my fortitude or it can't get past me.
Hey.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I'm sure that I, Hanu, am in no danger whatsoever
So,
with my
Pause.
14 HP.
Everyone pause. Can everyone pause?
Yeah.
As a shadow skitters into the hole, the door. Actually, you skitters up the thing. The door opens. It skitters into the hallway, and notably, shadows have fly speed
Yep.
of more than 25, so they're pretty damn quick.
Mhm.
And it closes, and the doors open. Mooney, Dive comes out. What's going on?
Yeah.
No,
that's
I
what
mean,
we're-
Shadow.
Dive is
Oh.
with Honey. I just wanted to see what like a
Oh,
picture
okay.
of the thing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, hold on. Let me pull up the picture for everyone.
I saw it. I have X-ray vision.
And you can also right click. Yeah.
Oh, that's the
There it
same
is.
Look at
motherfucker
this.
from the fucking Age of Ashes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that thing. That thing was a pain.
So the doors close, and you're like, "Oh shit!" and you start walking in, and that's where we're going to end the session.
Thank
All
you.
right.
This might be a TPK.
Yep.
I had the perfect hero point and it didn't work.
Also,
Unfortunately,
so
I'm
here's
sorry.
it may not be a TPK. It might be a TP monkey. It may be a TMK
TMK.
Well,
because
no,
I have
Dive is still
14 HP.
Hannah,
Yes.
there were 3 days we didn't roll money for. How much do we get?
Oh, you get another. Hold on. You have a
And-
maximum, right? You know how maximum you have, right?
The what maximum?
Yeah, the total of gold you have, right? You know how much that is?
Yes, 66.
Okay, you get 10 more gold.
10 for 3 days?
Because like you took all the initial, like all the stuff you could immediately be like, okay, that's good,
Yeah,
that's good, that's
The
good.
first few
And now
days
you've
was
been,
the
like-
more
This
expensive
is
stuff.
the good shit early on.
This is including scavenging from our own ship. The
So-
66.
So, ooh,
Mhm.
fair.
That was 21 of that was from our own ship.
Okay, then add, you get 30 more.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, you get 30 more.
Especially because it's not money, it's material. Like, we
Yeah.
can't
Yeah, yeah.
buy
You get 30
things with this.
Mm.
Oh,
Yep.
hi, oh my god, Pistola, you're still here? What? Hi. Were you actually listening the whole time?
Thank you so much for listening.
Yeah, holy shit. Also,
Well,
hi,
you did the
Ginger, I saw you sent messages, but there was a middle of really good roleplay, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
I hope everyone enjoyed the session.
I did. Thank you so much for DMing for us, and thank you all so much for playing with me.
Sorry, I'm sick.
Oh,
okay.
and
You're
also,
okay.
as always, thank you, Zero, for being a rat.
Oh,
Thank you, Sarah. I love you.
I don't know if they prefer Pistola or Jones. As I was been chilling, I was expecting more failure. Oh, no, not yet,
That'll come
not
later.
yet.
We'll fail more later.
Yeah, there was a lot of nat ones, but they used all of their hero points.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then that too, directly after.
You
And
almost
then, things are. I'm excited. Things are happening. Also, I don't know. I know when you'll level up. I know the event in which you'll level up, and that event will. So,
Excellent.
that an event will what?
I know at what event you leveled up. Just know when that event is.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Where is Monkey?
In the electrical room.
Um,
But yes, thank you all so much for playing. For everyone who is in the chat and is interested in being aware of when this game goes live, you can join the Discord down the links down below. We do this every Sunday at 7:30-ish Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, I stream nearly every day, so please come on
And
by.
he's very good at it. Pay him.
We're gonna be trying to do Fallout tomorrow. And then we have Alien Isolation, Inscription, Dungeons and Dragons for the Distance on the World of Final Fantasy 14, Dead by Daylight, Darkest Dungeon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and then Lobotomy Club. Also Sundays, but at 3:30 Eastern. So I stream nearly every day and having a good time doing it. So if anyone wants to, be made aware. Anyway, thank you all of my players for playing along with me. I am enjoying this weird, kind of out there. Not out. It's not that out there, but I'm really enjoying the question of this whole game of
Yeah.
not choosing to be alive, but choosing
Yep.
to, and your reality not having been real, or maybe, and then questioning what that is, and role playing
I'm
that,
glad I
and
got
I
to
love.
hold me a little funeral.
Yeah, that was so good. I
You
love that.
sure broke Hanu.
Yeah. And then Hanu's like, and I'm like,
I
that's
don't
so
know
good.
how the fuck to respond.
That's so
to
fucking
it.
good. That's so fucking good. That role play is so good.
It just seemed like the
I'm-
obvious thing for Eshe to do.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So
let's do the proper
Guys,
sign out.
yeah,
Goodbye.
thank you all. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you all so much. All the new faces, all the friends, and all the strangers that have become our friends. Thank you all so much. And the people watching in the future with it, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Goodbye.
everyone.
Good night.